Took it long enough. Alright, start the countdown. Grab the go live and boop. Do, 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 do. Do, do. And you want to know the joys of me getting the stream started so early in the day today?
What?
I'm going to be able to just blitz through and power through and just keep going until I get to something significant. Oh. Ow. Come on. Why is thy knee locking up? Ah, there we go. I'll tell you why it's locking up. It's these temperature contrasts. Oh, so far I'm getting by with a tiny little, what is the wattage on this thing? Da, 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 da. It is a 400 watt space heater under my desk. It is the tiniest space heater I have ever seen. So far I'm getting by on that because I really don't want to fire up the furnace yet. It's a complicated process, and I have to worry about carbon monoxide management because this building was built slightly before the Cretaceous period, so the ventilation sucks.
Kind of sounds similar to the old farmhouse where it had no sense of insulation. And again, what do you expect for a house that was built 90 years ago and hasn't been updated much?
Yeah.
It was like the windows are.
Sorry, it was a half-formed thought. Continue.
Oh no, I just remember that old house where the windows were so old that I swatted a fly with a pillow and I hit one of my glass panes, and all it did was pop the pane out, and I swear it fell Looney Tunes style. It hesitated a second and then fell.
Yeah,
Thankfully, it was out of the reach of the dog's line.
Karaya, the voice chat that I'm in is a little side room that was made for Halloween for people who didn't have other Halloween plans. No reason we can't keep the server up for a few more days. Give me a second. Invite people.
Yeah.
Invite. There we go.
Who knows? This might be just a side streaming server at one point. Who knows? Where am I? Hello.
Man, if I had known this was a thing, I would have asked about it last night.
Well, I posted and oh no, I just realized one of the servers that I didn't post the notification about it was Eden Bros, and that's the one where you mostly watch my posts in. Fuck! Oh, and there, profanity in the first few minutes. Ah! It's a single one. I'm allowed that by what is it PG-13. You're allowed one F-bomb.
That didn't even sound like the F bomb. I'm going to be honest. It just sounded like a squeak act.
How dare you? I do not squeak.
No, rabbits don't. They do squeak, but no, rabbits tend to What's the noise rabbits make? What is it?
That one? Oh, that's right. Discord probably censored that. User settings. Hold on.
I just know the thumping noise that the rabbits make because that was what my sister's rabbit did a lot. Usually after it kicked the dog in the face.
Thumping the hind legs.
Yeah.
That's a sign of irritation.
Yeah, I don't know why I was irritated with Jules. Jules was just laying in my room doing nothing. The rabbit just came in, kicked her in the face, ran out, and thumped.
All right, I've completely turned off noise suppression. So the only layer of noise suppression that should be happening is in voice mod now. So let me know. Ow. Let me know if there's anything coming through the microphone that shouldn't be. Albrecht, good morning. Oh, it's been an interesting few days. That's words.
Oh shit.
That's for sure. That's the words I was looking for. Ah.
Hold on, let me change my reactive.
All right. Got to look nonplussed for all of this supernatural. Well,
Actually,
I
no,
was
it's
about to
Day
say
of the
something
Dead.
else. Shenaniganery. Tomfoolery. That's the word I was looking for. I need more.
Halloween was yesterday. Day of the Dead is today. Here we go.
But today's All Hallows Day. It's supposed to be, when you reclaim all of the good things or something like that. I don't know.
Either that or All Saints Day.
Dios
I
de
don't know.
Muertos, Day of the Dead.
Yeah, multiple things today.
Or sorry, can't remember. Is All Hallows just another term for Halloween? No, because Halloween is an abbreviation of Hallows Eve, which is the eve of All Hallows. Right.
Yeah.
I can Why was I about to say it? Is it entomology? I am not awake. I
I believe so.
was thinking etymology, which is that's something to do with insects, I think.
Insects. Yeah, wasn't there a character in a circus who liked insects?
Ah. Well, see, no, I was thinking about etymology because I'm hungry.
Oh my god. You would be the type of motherfucker to eat bugs.
Wolpertinger. Wolpertingers and jackalopes both eat insects.
Oh my god. I don't care about your VR Batman game ad.
Hey, if
Might
it's
be
a if it's
very stupid or very good idea.
a Twitch
It
ad
is.
on my channel, go ahead and let it play, man. I get
I
money
just
for
mute
those.
them. I don't skip them. I just mute them.
Nope, this was a very stupid idea. I'm going drowned.
Speaking of stupid ideas, I was just about to turn on the coffee maker while the space heater's still running. Would have been a very
Dude,
short stream then.
And 3, 2, dead.
There we go. Coffee is now brewing. The brain juice is being prepared.
That is how I died in this game so far. Twice.
Brain juice?
No, I drowned myself.
You
oh
drowned
my
in the
god.
brain juice. Was it a
No, I
smart idea?
miscalculated some. No, my brain's just too oxygen deprived, I guess.
I guess you could say he was lost in the sauce.
I wish. Wait, I do have a whole thing of Fireball downstairs.
he was melted by the liquid brain. I bet that's smarts.
Wait, fireball, bro. It's
Yeah, I know. I
it's
don't
only
have a
noon
sense.
over there. What do you mean?
5 o'clock somewhere.
Coffee's gonna take a minute, but I only got 1 minute left on the countdown, so I'll just have to double back for that.
No, I was just thinking, it's like, I don't have much to drink in the house, do I? No, wait, I still got a whole bunch of Fireball. Okay. The hell am I? Oh, I'm
Also,
hearing you.
I got a therapy intake appointment. I'm about to have a. We're about to have a good time.
Well, I wish all of you the best.
Therapy good.
On the downside, we will finally figure out whether or not we're schizophrenic.
Well, I'm sure not everybody in there is.
I think
It's all Phoenix all the way down.
funny you say that. We have a fennec in our head.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, 0. Broadcast initializing. Good morning, welcome, hello. Hi, everybody. All of the observers back at the SCP control facility. As you can see, I am wearing my headset with the camera on it, so you can observe my actions. And we're definitely not going to die again. Thanks for the spare clone, by the way. It was a real learning experience. I just gotta remember the controls here. Boop. Okay. Getting things prepared. I just heard something from the garage, which means... Yep. There we go. Handbrake's on. Is that a mushroom inside the... Screw it, I'll eat it. Ah. Delicious. It tastes like death.
Morning.
I know what to do with you guys now. Right, I got a while before the mannequins start doing anything stupid, so I'm going to start making money first. Well,
Wait.
first.
Mug Rupee?
Right. SD, Cal all. Uniform, server not responding. Okay. Add you to the collection. Alright, where's uniform? It is straight east. Alright, let's go. Alright, double check compass. Yeah, blue is north. Okay. Gonna try to do things in a timely fashion and take advantage of the day while I have it. Also, if everything seems slightly washed out, it's because I cranked the gamma up even further. I think it might actually be a problem with my monitor's calibration. Because the monitor that I play on, the game looks significantly darker than it does on the broadcast. Alright, there's the main line, which means uniform is beyond this row of dishes. Also, apparently there's something special in Kilo that I need to investigate, according to Eldith, so I'll be looking into... Oh, sorry, was Eldith or Sun? I think it was Sun that pointed out.
I know nothing of this game beyond it gets spooky sometimes.
Yeah, it gets super spoopy. But I have the funny setting turned on, so, you know, we'll have equal measure of bad and good.
That's a funny setting?
Yeah, check this out. Oh, I was trying to pause the game. Game, the funny setting right there.
Huh.
It was an act of protest by the game dev. Because it was based on a really tense game, and it has spooky elements. And there were some people that were criticizing it, like, oh, but you're slipping silly, funny stuff in here, and it's supposed to be a super serious, spooky, scary, super serious game. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll put all the funny stuff behind the funny setting. Enjoy. I swear I hit the brake there. There we go. Hey, this one's not barricaded. Perfect. Figure since I'm out here, I might as well top that off.
I mean, if something goofy catches you off guard and still gives you a spook, then what's the problem?
Ooh, excuse me.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Papa. Whoa, look at my compass. I got turned around. That way is east, so... I think that might be uniform. Should have double checked where that transformer was at. Ah! That's why I need to get the GPS. It'll make it so much easier to get around. Don't quit your complaining. It's only gravity.
Me to my legs before I hit the ground
Uniform.
at Mach 3.
Yeah, see, nobody ever talks about the times that Sonic trips. But, buddy, you're moving at the speed of sound and you lose your footing, you're gonna roll for a while.
Well, that's what the spin dash is for.
He's evolved a natural defense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm not going to complete the last one quite yet because I'm going to be milking my best time thing because you get money if you beat your best time, which is why my best time is currently a full minute and a half. So we're gonna sit here talking for a minute. Because if I can shave 1 second off of that each time that I do it, then I can milk a crap load of credits out of it as I do regular server maintenance.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you get some credits every time that you successfully repair a server, but if you beat your previous best, you get a bonus. So what you do is the first time you ever repair one, you just sit and twiddle your thumbs and let it get an absurdly long timer. And then every time you repair one after that, you just shave 1 second off the timer. Sad thing is, this isn't the only time that I've run into this in a game. Trailmakers had a mechanic like that for a while. I don't know if it still has it. Where when you're doing race courses and stuff, if you every time that you beat your previous best, you get a bonus in credit that you can spend on cosmetics. Yeah, look at that! I got 15 for that. Ow.
They might still have that.
SD, all. All of them are online. All right, TR check. All the transformers are good. All right, let's do some science, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta run back and start hitting signals as fast and hard as I can before something else breaks. Uh-oh, fence! Ah! Oh, quit your complaining. Also, what does it say that this is a very wonky, very difficult to use ATV, yet it has advanced enough hardware in it that it gives you an audio alert anytime that it suffers any form of damage? Tells me the SCP Foundation is lying to me. And I remain adamant that this is an NSCP satellite facility. Satellite as in remote location, not satellite as in satellite dishes.
Despite them being all around you.
You do both.
Wow,
My
that's a really good
radar brings
handbrake.
of anomalies to the yard, and they're like,
Oh, that's right, I moved it there. I was about to say, what are you doing there?
oh my god.
Oh, right, my coffee should be done. Coffee.
Le coffee gremlin.
And speaking of coffee, I will say this. Invest in a milk frother. They are so freaking handy. It's a small device. You can usually find them at the little impulse racks at Walmart. Battery operated little stirring thing. So freaking handy.
Oh, the little magnetic stir you're talking about?
Not magnetic stirs. It's just a little wire whisk on a motor.
Oh, I
And
know
you just
exactly what you're talking about.
you press the little button on top and it spins the whisk super fast. And
Ah,
it's amazing for mixing drinks. I've even used it for mixing sauce for dips and stuff like that. Cleaning it's a
wait.
bit of a pain sometimes, but
Wait, Sunai, did you say curse?
oh hey Sunai, I didn't even notice.
Sunai said curse. Curse.
Curse you school going types in your vacation time. Hey, I actually had to burn a vacation day in order to be here today, and I am enjoying it. Have I mentioned lately that I hate the long cooldown? Ah, there we go. Ping, a ping. Come on. Successful ping. Hell yeah. Alright. Boop. Doing a quick sweep. Nothing on that band. Clarity left. Nothing on that band. Polarity linear. What the hell? Ah. Well, it got something. Let me use a slower sweep over this area here. Nothing. Alright, well, let's hit it again. Right. Why am I not getting anything on the polarity? Alright, nothing there. Polarity back to left again. Doing slower sweeps this time. Might be just a really narrow... Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Locked in. Okay. Lock it. Yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. 99.9. Can't get much better than that with my equipment. Sorry about that. I had to run away from the microphone real quick. Ah! Phlegm. Seasonal crud is still a problem. Hello there, son. Oh, clock, right. Use... Oh, it's in my inventory, okay. And is it... That was not the place button. Oh well. We gotta lower it. Come on. Get up against that wall. Why? Wait, can I actually just try to push you? Nope. Come on. Nope. There we go. Why are you pinging? Well, there was something there, but now it's gone. How are you doing? 36%? Alrighty. Let's get this thing fired up. Set this aside. Servers are all good. SD. Hello. Oh, Papa lost some accuracy. Juliet. Son of a mother. Yep, one of them went down already. Alright. Just Juliet. Oh, thankfully it's close by, right along the river, too. Perfect. Southwest. Right, come on, there it goes. Did not want to shift gears.
So you're like back on day, what, 1 or 2?
Press and hold shift while E-grabbing them to scoot objects. Oh, it's good to know. There's lots of fine mechanics in this game that they just do not clearly elucidate. That Juliet? That is Juliet. Also so glad that I figured out the freaking handbrake on that thing.
What, were you just like always waiting for your bike to stop the whole time?
I had an issue where I would have to keep finding something to lean the bike against because I couldn't get it to completely stop. I thought that was just a game mechanic. Hey, I am not a smart bunny. This head, it's all ear and nose. There's no room left for brain.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, ear, nose, and the giant eyes that stare into your soul and judge you silently. Those are a very important part of the anatomy. All right, and now we sit and twiddle our thumbs and wait for the timer to get up there. And hopefully the money that I make from these first couple scans and from beating my best times with the server repairs in order to get the scans, I'll be able to get some trash bags and that'll jumpstart my income.
Undertaleable.
Oh, it's Sprocket Tank Designer? I'm actually familiar with that game. It's it's a kind of a difficult game if you don't have an engineering mindset.
Oh, I think I know what games you're talking about. Yeah, that looks like it's fun. But yeah, if you don't know much about that, it might be a challenge.
My problem was anytime that I tried to make a stupid design, it turned out to actually be a stupid design because the game is very realistic.
That's the one thing I like about it, because it's
Like the game is absurdly realistic in terms of physics and all that stuff and engine output. And the problem is you start out with only World War I technology.
Yo, I love the wiener tog.
but yeah, it's one of those cases where it's like, that would be good at working on ideas. You can see if some stupid historical ideas would actually work or not.
Oh, it was just a flower. I thought that was a mushroom. Now I'm sad.
You can't eat the flower?
I can eat this apple.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Something I do need to get as soon as I can afford it. I need to get the hook because there's a card down there that I need to get. Ow. How did I take fall damage from that? I also
Glass
remember this.
samples.
I remember this pile being bigger in a previous run through. So either it's randomly generated or something I had done before had changed things. Oh, just a random mailbox. Okay. All right, you guys. Let's just start pre-positioning you. And I'm getting hungry, but I'll check that download first. It's still chugging along. All right. Ah! Jerk. Alright, so food time and then actually, hold on. Say food time, then a quick nap. However, got the coffee chocolate in here. I'm going to strategically use it early. And the banana. Collect burger. There, look, see, I collected the burger. Okay. Because there's an achievement tied to that. Okay, so you said that it was, so if I go like, and then, ow. I think these might not be a good example. Okay, E, and then, was it shift and then E? Son, how do I do the thing? Hydration. Ah. Oh, hello there, Tay. Wasn't expecting to see you here today. Alright. And come on. Collect. Doo-doo. Add you to the pile. You done yet? 100% detector. Download is almost done. So I'm gonna sit here, sip my coffee, and wait. Should probably check my email, shouldn't I? Welcome. How? Okay. Store. Tools. Crowbar is only 50? Thought it was more expensive than that. Waypoint on the digital map and built-in ATV mini-map. Wait, the ATV has a mini-map? What?
That's what I come back to?
Heck of a timing.
Since when do you have a mini-map? How?
It's like save data. It's never mind.
Oh, I also discovered something. Apparently it doesn't work on that, but apparently there's actually come on, words. A climbing mechanic in this game that was just never clarified.
Nothing. It's Grand Laser test. So what the fuck is that poster?
That poster? Hang in there. Can I? I can grab the poster. Ow. Jerk. It hit me in the butt. Alright, collect these MREs. Add you to the waiting line to be recycled into fuel. And store that extra battery. Might as well store the shovel since I'm not using it. Store the med kit. And store the MREs, which I'm probably going to end up selling at some point. Poster. Yay! Enough of that. Can I even refine the signal right now? No. Alright, so set you aside. Preload a new one. Bugger all, it happenstance. I'm just gonna have to ship out these unrefined signals just to get some extra cash. There you are. That was a quick find.
It was you. You are the cringe-ass Nene baby of legend. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check up on somebody.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. The ATV has a compass HUD on the bottom. When riding, it will ping any of the beacons you buy, activate. It's not really a mini-map. Empty your suitcase and go down the river to grab all the armor. Oh yeah, the log! I forgot about the log. Alright, once I lock onto a signal and start that downloading, I will go to the log. I just gotta wait on the ping to cool down. Ah, there you are. Found you. Ping failed. Because of course it did.
I saw ants
Starting to
pick up
annoy me.
Nebraska.
This is starting to annoy me. What about Nebraska?
I saw ants pick up Nebraska.
For a second I thought you said Dems pick up Nebraska, and it's about to slap you for political talk in here.
I said ants.
I heard
How did-
Dems.
I'm so confused on how ants are picking up a state.
They're ants, don't question them.
Someone clearly has not played Earth Defense Force.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Sensor error! Oh, okay, what the hell's going on?
Here, I'm
Servers are
thinking they
good.
discovered another fault line that shouldn't exist.
Okay, all the satellites are online. All the servers are online. I'm just getting shit luck with the signals right now, I guess.
Fish. Wrong kind of ant.
Alright, you know what? I need to head out before... use... Got plenty of space, so hold. I need to head out before nightfall to go do the thing, so... Okay, now, son, you keep saying downriver and upriver and conflating things. The river is flowing northward. Therefore, downriver is north and upriver is south. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Okay, north. And it's under the water? There's some rocks.
You, me, gas station. What do we get for dinner? Sushi, of course.
That sounds safe.
Yeah.
Okay. Giant log, can't miss it. She says as a heavy fog is rolling in. Well, there's something in the water over there. Looks like a giant log to me. Let's remember the... Alright, I'm gonna do this. Yep. Nope. Almost had it. Problem is I'm rapidly tapping spacebar instead of holding it. Ah! Gotcha! Hi. Ooh, can I just drag you, or... Nope, you're too heavy. Get your head out of the water. Oh my god. Okay, so... That's a lot of MREs.
I'm supposed to get out of here.
Ah! Alright, hold. Wonder if I can parkour while still carrying this. I can! Yes! Alright, so... There we go. Use.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So we're gonna discuss how the volume of... Ah, come on! How the volume of those MREs is larger than the barrel I pulled them out of.
The portal's the portal. Yeah, I go words.
It's full. Oh my god. I didn't think it'd be... I knew it'd be a lot of MREs. I didn't realize it'd be that many. Oh, looks like I got all but like 3 of them. I'll take it. Yep, come on. Come on.
Is weight a thing in this game?
I certainly hope not. Eh.
Oh.
I think I'm making progress on the wall here. Shift climb. I'm holding shift. So okay, so I'm holding shift and moving forward and hitting space bar. Double tapping and double tap hold don't seem to do anything with space bar. You just spam the buttons, which oddly seems to be working slightly better. Alright, son, I'm gonna need you to explain, like I'm 5. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll come back and check chat as soon as I get back. I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay, when you say shift, do you mean the sprint button or the crouch button? Oh, I had something there.
And it saves you stuck in the log.
Yep. Freedom! Alright. Woohoo! I can remember which way the base is. Oh yeah, the giant radio mast. Can't miss it. Makes me wonder if they added that radio mast specifically to make it easier to find your base in the forest. Either way, I have recovered the forbidden snacks. And I'll be able to sell them to get all the starting funds I need. Can't say it... Ow. Can't say that it didn't work for him. Oh my god. So imagine if this was like an SCP type thing, and they're just sending different people here to keep the facility running to continue monitoring the anomalies. And then, yeah, you have the player characters showing up. They just immediately bolt off to the middle of nowhere, find a hidden cache, bolt off somewhere else, flip a thing before it was even a problem. It's like, who is this person? They're acting like they've been here before.
Wasn't that the whole fucking synopsis of Security Breach?
Is that your anomalous ability was that you could rewind time? Your quick saves?
Yeah.
I think so, actually.
Like, I'm pretty sure that was the whole
Hey.
thing behind Security Breach, was the fact that
Hey,
the
guess what I
Foundation caught on to the fact that you could do action. When doing tests, you would perform them as if you'd already done them.
Guess what I forgot to do?
What?
Calibrate the polarity and frequency before I ran off to get those MREs.
Oh my.
So detector status is at 100, but downloads at 0. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
then.
Oh, right. Okay, that's why I didn't thank you, son. That's right, because I tried like 4 times and it kept throwing errors, so I just said screw it. Thank you, son. Is it evident my brain doesn't work these days?
Yeah, it just needs more coffee.
And the lights just flickered. Don't do that. The lights are flickering. Let me double check the transformers and check the servers. Servers are good. Oh my god, Transformer 3, what are you doing? Ah! Well, if the power goes out, I'll know which transformer to go fix. Alright, just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs until the cooldown finishes. I think it's the first upgrade I'm gonna buy. But I gotta get to...
Ooh.
You good?
Stretching and became lightheaded.
Yeah, that'll happen. It's called getting old.
I'm only 24.
Or sitting cross-legged too long.
I wasn't sitting cross-legged.
Well, I don't know what is wrong.
Could be dehydrated.
Ah, there it is, got one. Saw it as it popped up. Lock in. Do I have enough money to just order that empty box? I do. Get over here. Oh. My food is at 11. I wasn't even paying attention.
And burgers are spawning everywhere.
Holographic burgers, my favorite. Look at them, they're everywhere. Ow! Okay, fine, I'll eat real food. Jeez. Actually, that did. There, you happy? Be gone, demons. You're holographic, aren't you? Yep.
Here, kitty, you can have a cheeseburger.
That was very rude. Not the cheeseburger, the door closing in my face.
Automatic doors. You can never trust them.
Screw it, I'll just put them on the ground. That was not the button, but hey, I'm full now. There's plenty of MREs randomly scattered around the base, so... Oh, looks like I can't store all of them anyways. Oh, it was the crate breaking. Locked in on the location of that sound instantly, though. I did the bunny thing. Oh. Come, take my offering of food. The MREs that expired in the mid-80s. I'm sure they're fine.
They're a little moldy. They're still good.
Slightly used.
Well, I mean, that's free penicillin.
I mean, it's all airtight, so theoretically nothing should have grown in them.
Yeah. The only way something like that would happen is if it was just improperly packaged.
If your MREs are puffy, remember to throw them away. However, if your MRE starts speaking to you, you may want to see a site psychologist.
Or check if there's shrooms in it. They might have mistaken which ones.
Waiting for the money to come in so I know how much I made off that.
It's one thing to talk to yourself, it's another when yourself talks back.
No, that's fine. It's a problem when you actually just turn around and go, what? What did I say? Come again? It's only an issue when you completely ignore yourself.
Why do I not have... Oh, great. I'm gonna have my sleep paralysis demon soon. The drone took the stuff, right? Oh, there it goes. It just went through. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm too dang tired right now, so... I'm going to quickly place this order and then run to bed before Mr. Floaty Eyes gets me. Tempted to get a coffee machine, but that's expensive and I need to purchase upgrades first. So, get the crowbar on the hook and then run off to bed before Sleepy Joe gets me. That's it. His name is now Sleepy Joe, the paralysis demon.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just something that rolls off the tongue.
That was the wrong button.
It goes to gently set alarm
Oh
clock.
shit. There goes the camera. Alright, look, I'm in bed. I'm in bed.
Goes to gently set alarm clock down, instead fucking yeets it.
I'm too tired. Too tired. There's no muscle coordination. you get the hook, play with it to test how it works. You can hook up to the vent, open vent in command center. Do not pull the vent down. There's a Molotov inside as a booby trap. Oof.
That just sounds like a party favor.
Oh, meteor shower. I hope there's no crazy events tied to that.
SCP Foundation exists, comes knocking on my door. Hello, MTF officer. Say, that's a nice gun you have. It's a shame my tax dollars pay for it. Slowly reaches for it.
Well, that's one way to die.
You'll never take me alive. People always tell the SCP Foundation you'll never take me alive, but they never try the lethal option.
Tell the CP Foundation you'll never take me alive. Wake up later as a vampire. Your terms were acceptable.
If that fucking happens to me, I'd be like, fuck.
Well, touche. Now I see what I need to do.
Alright, so I got the hook. Now, how do I reel myself in? Scroll up or scroll down? Scrolling down is... Oh! Jeez! Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright. Yep. Gotcha. Is it? Yep. Got it! I got the card!
Hello, burrito.
Oh. Oh. What? Keycard doesn't work on the inner door?
Maybe there's a password.
1111111111 11111112 1113.
This isn't TF2. Wait, read that. Maybe that's important.
Do not enter. That's all that says.
Oh, that's stupid.
Okay, so the password. Okay, so the password change right now doesn't work on the exterior door. So you're saying it does work on the interior door? That's the wrong one. Dang it. Well, here. Use. What am I doing? Oh, I'm holding it right now. That's why. Keycard. Store. Hook. That's not too big, so I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. I should really put that Killjoy plush actually in my thing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will do that in a second. Why do I keep throwing things? Shift R? No, that's to put it in my inventory. Trying to remember the place. No. Alt R. Alt R. I have to be crouched?
Ugh.
Ah, I have to be crouched. That's stupid. Alright,
Ugh.
hydrating. Yeah. I get the feeling that that password changer is going to be freaking expensive. Which means I should probably just, tools. Yeah, 200. Nope, I'm going to spend this money on upgrades instead. Where is it? Transformer stability. I'm not going to upgrade the processing level yet because I want to bank some things first.
You need to put at least one level in processing.
Server stability, there you are. I don't want to have to keep repairing the freaking servers constantly. And there's download speed, I don't have anything in that, but I still have some MREs I can sell, so got that going for me. I forgot to buy trash bags. I guess now I have to sell those MREs. Go around the base and round a few up.
You can just decrease upgrades to actually get the money back.
You know, you only get a partial refund. I'm not about to waste finances. Ooh. That was coffee! I don't care that it's been here for weeks. It's still coffee.
The caffeine never breaks down, only the flavor.
And who cares about flavor? This is a survival situation. Mmm. Unidentified organic substance.
I guess that's one benefit when you don't have a sense of taste anymore. Survival becomes very easy.
In some ways, in other ways, no.
Oh wait, I have a crowbar now. What am I doing?
I thought we were playing SCP Foundation, not fucking Half-Life.
Potate. Alright, well, I gotta dump some stuff in my inventory here. Alright, I need to get a crate at some point. Until then, where are my drives? There's the drives. There we go. Also, the coffee is way more potent than I thought it was, which is good. I was worried that it would like be barely effective and it's meant to be an emergency measure. Like, you know, it's... Oh, that doesn't say beer bottle, it says beer. Cool.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Use. Store some more MREs. Two crates, one is in the balcony outside your room, another is up on the radio tower. Oh, yeah, that's where I got the crate before, was the radio tower. When I found that thing up there, I was like, oh, heck yeah. Let me get the one outside, what's one on the balcony? There you are. Anything in you? Nope. Yeah. Actually, can I hold you? Nope. I need to check on those transformers soon. Transformer 3 took a major hit from something. Ah! Alright. I now have designated drive storage. Why are you pinging? Okay, you're fine. There were 5 entities for a period of time back there. Lovely. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, I got 11. I have just enough money to buy an item box, so I'm gonna do that. Essentials. Item box. Oh, well then. That was the radio tower going down.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Son of a bitch. Ah, it'll be really nice. But just among other things, but the freaking batteries for your flashlight, if you could like get some like premium name brand batteries so your flashlight lasts way longer. I don't even care if they cost like 5 times as much.
It's usually a good idea to have your ability to keep things going. Oh, my brain stopped mid-sentence.
Or why not? Or why not be able to put in like bigger get a better flashlight and put in bigger batteries, like 18650s.
Yeah, basically. Just any way to have my better flashlight. Oh, okay. So it's not. It wasn't a matter of having. You need all 3 transformers online for the computers to function. It's a matter of the transformer I had go down on me was specifically the one that powered the computers. Okay, that makes sense. That explains how it was I still had base lights.
There's someone made of copper here.
I see Abraham Lincoln has joined the chat.
Scree.
You were close, but no.
You're
I
eating
don't think
right in
it's
the
A.
microphone.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anywho.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. He lives on Drury Lane.
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Do. Making an executive decision to sell off the paper scrap. I just need some funds to be able to get some trash bags.
Ow, my back!
wait. Who lives on Tom that lane then?
On Tom Lane?
The Muffin Man lives on Jerry Lane, so who lives on Tom Lane?
Sonic.exe.
Romeo's down. Fuck. Servers are dropping like flies, man.
Actually, wait, I just realized. Sonic EXE and Tom. That's a reference only I'll get. Never mind, my bad.
Why is there a med kit in my cart?
That is an excellent question.
You can click
game
on the
is
screen
free.
even when you're not even when you're
okay.
not close to it.
Fair enough. Alright, don't have the money. I'll wait for you to finish that delivery first. Let's head down to the basement and start getting things ready down there. Oh, it is much easier to get around with the gamma boosted. Okay.
I'm not afraid of mannequins, but I genuinely hate them.
Uncanny Valley?
Yeah.
That's the thing. I never really get any freak out or uncanny valley for mannequins. Probably because my brain's like always going.
Pocket full of trash.
They're easy to break. It's usually more like if it's actually organic. It's one of the. It's more freaky to me.
When you play a lot of horror games growing up and then find out as an adult you may have a mental condition that makes your brain do weird shit. Yeah, it's just a no for me.
No, I understand that. I just grew up watching a lot of horror and rated R movies. Mainly because my grandfather was like, "Hey, he's playing with Legos. He ain't paying attention." No, I'm not until the right moment.
Alright, so
But,
in order to get the maximum money efficiency, even though it'll be awkward to work with, I'm going to be buying these bags individually this time. Because you can still turn a profit by using the garbage bag rolls, which are a lot easier to work with, but it's you're eating your profit margins because you pay a premium for the rolls, which from a gameplay perspective, I get it, but at the same time, that's not how reality works. When you bulk buy stuff, it's generally cheaper.
I set myself on fire again.
Were you playing with Firefox again?
No, I just stepped in the campfire like I always do.
Oh, you used to do that in Valheim all the time too.
Yes.
So you'll be a dragon and warm me up on the fire in the more direct way.
Yes, every survival game I've played, for some reason, I always step in the campfire. And I'm the one who places it down, knowing exactly where it is. Okay.
Alright. In you go. Yeah. Do. Goodbye, nightmare. I'm gonna leave that boarded up for the time being. Alright, now doing a quick sweep of the facility for mannequins. Oh, actually, I should probably grab this. Whoa, okay. Calm down there, game. Alright, no mannequins outside. At least none that I can see at the moment. Got one here. I already got the one that was in there. in the break room. None in the utility closet.
So I go to the mannequins and fuel.
Yep.
All we could hope is they do not come back for revenge.
If they do, I've got the crowbar.
And I think you can buy a wood chipper.
What you need to do in this game? What the hell are we gonna have to deal with as far as that?
Alice, your mic is still quiet as usual.
No, I was just talking softly.
Oh. Once you get that, hopefully, if you either get that Razer headset, you'll be a little bit louder at that point.
Well, I'm also trying not to overpower everything on the stream.
There's no audio on the stream.
Oh, on this end. I'm sure there is on Twitch.
There, put out the fire.
I'm sure there is on Twitch too.
Damn door.
Very interesting fire extinguisher.
There, the fire's
Yeah,
out.
I don't think that's how they work.
I'm working in a base that actively hates me. How much foam do you have? You know what? No.
Also, it's hilarious that the foam is coming out of the CO2 type fire extinguisher.
Be gone. Go free.
To be fair, this made a CO2 type fire extinguisher that didn't actually put out anything parker-wise. No one would actually
okay.
know it's working.
Son, I figured that since it was an open corridor, they would have plenty of room to bounce to a stop. I figured it was only if like you slam it directly against the surface that there was an explosion hazard. Didn't realize they were that freaking sensitive. I have emotionally unstable gas cans, apparently.
And those type of gas cans are meant to be thrown.
Exactly.
I'm not even kidding. Jerry cans were meant to be abused.
Well,
Yeah.
looks like there'll be a little bit of loss as far as fuel collection goes, but I don't care. This is more about just getting rid of the mannequins. The fuel is just a happy byproduct.
On things that would sound funny out of context.
Okay, son. 1, yes, I'm very aware of that. 2, yes, I already blew up a gas can in the tutorial. 3, as I said before, I figured since it had a chance to bounce to a stop that it wouldn't explode. Yeah.
And meanwhile, she has now a free roaming fire extinguisher that might come back one day.
So are you putting mannequins?
What?
That's the incinerator.
Okay, now what was it that you said, Burrito?
I was joking. Why are we putting mannequins?
Because they're evil. Self-explanatory.
No, but do you hear what I said instead of mannequins?
So yeah, I won't be able.
Creatures.
I don't know how big the buffer is on the incinerator, so yeah, there might be some fuel losses here, but like I said, I don't care.
I've seen people pack that thing to the brim with just junk.
As have I. But again, I'm only have the one can available, and it's only partially emptied.
Besides, they can nap there for a bit if needed.
Thunderstorm, lovely. The evil forces
Not
know
my
what I'm
fault.
doing. I see, the evil forces know what I'm doing right now.
They weep for the brethren and are angry.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about the buffer, son.
I do agree that mannequins are evil.
Oddly enough, these don't look like mannequins. They look like they're
Yes,
scaled up.
son, I am aware I can turn it off at 100 in order to stop fuel loss. We remember the stream that we were both watching before where that was discussed. Try harder, mannequins.
But there's actually look like giant versions of the posing dolls you get from.
I cannot hear you over this furnace. Hold on. Wow, that thing's loud. Okay, what were you saying?
They look like giant versions of the posing dolls you get for art.
Yep,
Yeah.
I actually used to have one of those.
I think I got two. No way, they went to the store.
Come on, cool down. Yeah, the mannequins made 0 fuel, thusly proving that they were otherworldly. I was correct in burning them.
Where you just release the souls to become spirits that haunt.
Oh, I already have plenty of those.
Okay, then no harm.
So I think you buy a wood chipper to actually makes me use of them.
Well, at this point, I don't really care.
And no. I understand you don't have the money for it. I'm just saying that that's an option.
Alright. That's good enough for now. Come on. Didn't get a whole lot out of that. But again, don't really care. Alright, moving on to other things. Trash bags. The trash bags have arrived. That... I don't know how to answer that question.
you don't have snakes wrap up around.
I know what you're
Um,
talking about. I know the thing that you are describing. I just don't know how to react to it in terms of, well, reaction. Oh yeah, I gotta store the freaking food that I looted.
Well, that's reaction all its own. It's just not knowing how to react.
Hi.
Are
Hello
those
there.
meatballs?
No, they're potatoes. It said it was a potato. It was on the name thing.
Sorry, they kind of look like sweet. They kind of look like IKEA meatballs.
I just realized anyone who doesn't watch Hell of a Boss won't understand that voice reference.
I got it.
I recognize it. I just didn't name of the place anymore.
Okay. Moving things along, making progress.
Mm.
So, are you working overtime?
I'm curious. Can I? Yep, that's a mechanic. Oh, hey, another gas can with 25, which I will not be throwing. There. Okay.
Also,
Trash. Trash. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm all over the place right now.
Yep,
Excuse
run
me.
green. I got it. So, yeah, one thing is you can flop all over the place with one of those gas cans in your inventory and they do nothing.
Alright. That's a coal piece. Dang it.
Is that a Nokia?
Stop it. That was a...
Well, no,
Oh my god.
Well, Nokia is Swedish.
It's also anomalous because I need to check.
Someone now is going to write an SCP file about the Nokia phones.
Right. Like that. Okay. Gotta streamline the process here. There is a point at which I feel like it's worth the loss in money efficiency to just get the rolls instead, because oh my god, this is tedious. Okay, that was... I confused the crap out of me because they both have the same name. Oh, that's the crowbar. Nope. Good that I'm doing this right now anyways, since I can't download while the storm's active. Okay. Making progress. Yay. That's more fun than it has any right to be. Okay. Garbage bags. Oh, and there's still the one in my hand. Is it Shift R? There, yeah, Shift R. Alright. Okay. That's all the bags consumed. Now to use the last of them. Of course, one of the bags broke, because why wouldn't it? Sometimes you a bag of trash pile stuck inside another trash pile. This can will cause the garbage bag to instantly break. Okay, yeah, that's basically what just happened. And that is something I've been wary of because I just through deductive reasoning on how the physics works in these games. Okay, I've decided screw it. I'm getting the freaking trash bag rolls. They're so much easier to work with. Oh. Had to stretch. Come on. I'm stuck. There we go. Can I just... Okay, can hold the bucket, yay. And it doesn't spill. Double yay. Okay. Okay, now, son, please, in simple terms, explain the trick that you can use with the bucket. Freaking spitwads of doom. Ugh. Place bucket, hold sponge, left click bucket of water, left click on dirty things. Okay. Simple enough. I think that's all the trash in here. Nope, I had one last piece. Okay. Oh, hello, Galaxy Prime. Did not notice the hydrate. I will do that right now, actually. Okay. Place bucket, hold sponge, left click bucket of water, check. Left click on dirty things. That's for items. Grab bucket and scoot around dirty floor walls. Okay. So, like the microwave here. Apparently already considered to be clean. It's not doing the thing, son. You gonna be okay? Right click isn't doing anything either. Oh, right click? Nope. So I can clean the walls with the rubbing mechanic like I've done in the past. But yeah, no, trying to clean items, the left click thing just doesn't appear to be working. I must be doing something wrong with it. Okay, so I can re-wet the sponge at the sink apparently. Oh, hold on. It just did a swing animation there. Am I seriously sick now? Okay, it just... I don't know what I'm cleaning here, but it appears to be doing something. Alright, so... let's re-moisten at the bucket. Water level went down in the bucket, so I did something. Over here, and then... Okay. I got sounds. It's doing something.
fucking music throws it off.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, the toilet is getting cleaner. I can actively see the sprite changing each time.
Oh my god.
How about you?
You may just have to drop it and rub it on the shower.
No, that didn't work before. But no, I am seeing individual pixels changing while I'm doing this. Oh.
Ah. There's a clean bathroom, almost.
And if you look very carefully as I'm scrubbing, the pixels change one at a time. So it is getting cleaner. I'm just above the soap holder, under the shower head, and up near the leaking shower vent. Oh, lovely. Another thunderstorm. Guess they don't want me doing any scans anytime soon, huh? Oh, hello, Trash. How are you? Can I... Yep. Hi. This is so tedious. I can see why it is that there's a pressure washer you can purchase, because oh my god. I mean, the shower is looking better, slowly but surely. Oh, cool. Alright. It gives me a lot more... I thought it was so many cycles that it can do per soaking rather than per activation location. It actually seems like it's working more efficiently now that I'm actually spreading it out rather than focusing on one spot. Alright, the shower is clean. Okay, we're getting there.
You're kidding. Get a nice cheeseburger.
Ah, see, this is what they want you to do right here. Move the camera around while you're doing it. clean sink. Yay! Why didn't I get clean shower? That's rude. Yay! It doesn't look like there's anything around here that needs cleaning with the sponge. I mean, obviously there's the walls and stuff, but... Upper wall. Oh! Yep, I missed one. Magical bucket. Very magical bucket, apparently.
Killer fish.
Magical bucket. Magical bucket. I've discovered an SCP. The bucket of cleansing.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that'd be a safe class anomaly.
Well, yeah. Alright, just gonna put you over here for the time being. Come on. Is late at night. I'm going to get some sleep. Use. Oh yeah, look at that storm. Once I'm rested, gonna have to do a round of repairing servers.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Son of a bitch. This is why I have to go to the bathroom so often.
Alright, I'm gonna go yell at my girlfriend. I'm gonna dip for now. I'll be back later.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, parkour time. Yep, I'm done. Ow. These storms sure are persistent this particular playthrough, huh? Okay, there are. The lights are still
It's a day
functioning.
late
It's just
for
really.
Halloween.
Fog is really freaking heavy. Alright. Check real quick. Yeah, there's something directly to the south. Doesn't appear to be moving, so it can fucking stay there. Alright, there's something I was grabbing the bucket for. Now I gotta remember what it was. Ah! Oh, right. First and foremost, let's actually...
I find it interesting this base has 2 showers.
Well, this is a decon shower. See? Look, emergency shower.
Yeah, but it feels like someone's actually been using it more than the regular shower.
To be fair, both showers were completely full of trash at the beginning.
Yes, but this one is this one is much more usably full of trash. The other one appeared unusable.
No, it was pretty freaking full of trash. As far as quantities go, they both had the same amount in them. I get what you're driving at, but I just don't see it.
I mean, it's still going to end up flooding versus hard to stand in the shower with the trash. Pretty sure paper will clog any drain.
Oh my god, it has to be the bucket. Ugh.
Game logic right there for you.
Okay, so I guess this is as clean as this one's getting. Wait, what am I doing? I have the magical bucket of cleansing. Hold on. Also, sounds like... Jeez. Okay, so that method doesn't work with that, so reload a bucket. Alright, so windows do have to be hand scrubbed. Good to know. Oh my god, seriously? That's how the window clean... Oh no! Clean base is a happy base. What in the aliens blue? Now, yeah, that's why these windows are so dirty. That's ectoplasm. All right, I'm about to disable the hydrate.
Isn't that goose sploosh then?
I'm running out of things to drink over here, and I already have to go to the bathroom again. No, you see what it is the guy that was here before me, he was alone here since the 70s, and I only recently died and had to be disappeared and had to be replaced. This is the result of 2 decades of being alone. Is that he finally just hit capacity and exploded, and that's what's wrong with the Windows. He just couldn't hold it in anymore.
He probably died of a heart attack because of all the blood going to one place.
Yes, it was blood, bile, saliva, any fluid that it could get its hands on, it was taking. After a point, it was even breaking down bone. It had to keep going. Oh hey, sponge finally wore out. I thought it was infinite when you start cleaning the windows. I'm gonna need a ladder to get that top, aren't I? Or I could just do the bunny thing. Nah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna need a step ladder for that. Jeez. Why did they make the cleaning so tedious? I think they made the cleaning tedious because the downloads are so slow, so it gives you something to do while you're waiting on the downloads. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Plus, people love their cleaning simulators, so bonus game in the game.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not storming.
So Tanya, when are you gonna maid outfit?
When someone's willing to pay an artist to make it for me.
Christmas coming up, hint, hint.
Hey, that would be up to them. Alright, well, I'm waiting on that to cool down. What time is it? 5. It's almost dawn, then I can go and fix the any towers that have gone down. There you are. That's a tiny one. Screw you too. Oh crap, you know what I haven't checked in on in a while? The Transformers. Got one. 99.7, I'll take it. Alright. I need to check in on the Transformers. I'm gonna need to do a full round on those come dawn. Oh, hold on. SD, hello. Romeo. Why for art thou a pain, Romeo? 5 plus 4, 9, 4, 12,
Should Romeo let down his
1.
hair?
11, 2, 9, and 14. But I'm gonna wait. Gonna munch some chips.
Are they KO chips?
Tortilla chip.
Chip is chip.
Ah, but Bunch eating leafy greens like kale and that type of stuff.
Chip is chip.
I'm being a little bit playful.
Same.
Alright. Money. Wash your filthy hands. Actually, just okay. I guess I can't place that high on the wall. There we go. Ah.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh my god. How are you coming along? Yeah, it's absolute crap. Alright, I'm heading out to Romeo. Where's Romeo? Right next to Transformer 3, northwest. Alright. Perfect.
Also,
Should probably grab a snack before I go. You know what? There'll be snacks along the way.
with the power having so many issues, what are you run by PG&E?
Game just a further upping server stability that also increases the processing server stability. Okay. You're gonna need to explain that, son. That's esoteric. And I am not a telepath. Oh, well, no, that's on purpose, son. Because, okay, if I can still milk that slowly over the course of time. What I'm most concerned about is the fact that anytime that one of the servers goes down in one of the freaking satellites, I have to run halfway across the map to fix it. I am willing to have a slower income on milking the time records if it means that I also don't have to run out to repair the towers as often. Oh.
Also, that most people moved away from tower servers.
No, this is old equipment and old
This,
times.
yeah, this is 1970s equipment.
Just be happy it ain't 1950s or something where you got the big things. You have to deal with data tapes, like spools.
Well, there might also be other reasons for using data tapes.
Well, I'm talking about like the original ones where they were kind of similar to film tapes. Those things are, yeah, there's reasons to use them, but imagine to have to do this with those and trying not to let those types of tapes and info get damaged during transport.
Alright, since I'm at these towers anyways, I'm just gonna double check them and make sure they're good. Because it would suck if I drove right past one of these like I did with Hotel before, and didn't even know that it was down.
Yeah.
Alright, no monsters, server's good. Okay.
Tape is way less fragile than a hard drive.
Depends on the type.
Well, what I mean by that is you can break the case of a tape, but as long as you transplant the tape reels, you can pretty much read it.
Yeah. And I'm saying in this type of game, they probably would make it a lot harder to keep them safe just for survival aspect.
SV target works on both servers and transformers. Oh. Can you have more than one target active at a time, son? It's not on the compass. I did something wrong. Alright, it shows radar entities by type. Radar types. Damn. Sound sources. Set compass target. Okay, yeah, I set the compass target. See, SV target Romeo, server found. Let's see if I hit it again, see what happens. Oh, not Romeo. Dang it.
You see a little red and blue thing underneath the screen?
That is my compass. That compass
Yeah,
shows north and south.
No, but when we tell it to point, when we tell it to point to
Look,
something, it changes
SV.
to point to that.
Oh. Red north is pointed to Romeo? Oh, well, that's the hill, so... Okay. Wait, so red is actually north on that compass? It's just this entire... The map for this entire facility is upside down? What are we, on Australia?
Fun.
I mean, if you see a bunyip, you definitely know for sure.
No, apparently this is in Switzerland.
Uh-oh. Jesus!
I have a question on that one. Are you still on the
I don't know at
four-wheeler?
what point I lost connection with the bike, but it happened at some point.
And the kind of way it kind of looked at the very end, it's like, oh, I'm still alive. Here comes the bike.
I think that's exactly what happened. I didn't realize the bike was going to be able to pick up that much speed. I was slamming the throttle because it was a steep incline. Oh, it's this
And
far
then
back.
you found the
Lovely.
downside.
Ugh.
Comical deaths with a painful realization.
So how does TPS files have coming along?
What files?
The TPS reports.
Yeah, I saw the reset for the compass in the commands. Sounds like I just need to invest in that portable map. It's expensive, but I kind of need it.
I think you can also pick up a repair robot.
That sounds late game. Or mid game.
Those robots cost 200 each. The mobile map costs 150. And I noticed there are power outlets at the satellite locations. So I'm pretty sure I'll have the option of having the robots just permanently plugged in at one of those places to always repair the server if it goes down. Oh shit. I almost missed my window because I was munching on jerky.
Well, that sounds like a jerk. Sorry.
Alright. Oh wow, nailed it with the rough adjustment. And 98.4, I'll take it. Alright, that's going. What time is it? It is 7 a.m. Good enough. Poster, that's right. Wash your hands. Car keys, hook, crowbar. I can drop this notepad. I'm just not even gonna bother with collecting those satellite hashes right now, because that's just tedious. Yep, I was actually headed that way, son. Oh yeah, that's right, with the longer day, which may have been, I don't know if that's because okay, good. Didn't know if those settings are global or per save. And I have to go to the bathroom again because people keep redeeming the hydrate. I'll be right back.
She is not a camel, people. She doesn't have to hold 3 weeks worth of water.
I've come up with a solution to the hydrate problem. I've grabbed some beer from the fridge. So when they tell me to hydrate, I'll be getting beer instead of water. So there. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Question, son. Do those hashes change every day, or are they static? It still has plenty of trash in it, so I actually do currently have some banked money that I can get. Galaxy? There are no beans. There are only hoof. I have no beans to give. There we go.
That was a hilarious thing to come back on to. I have no beans to give. But yes, of course you don't have beans. You have hooves.
Hashtag hoof gang.
I'm not in the hoof gang.
You're not a hoofer?
No, because I'm a dragon. I'm in the claw gang.
Don't
We're gonna be
Buns
taking
have...
things. We're gonna be taking things slow and careful this time.
Do you Buns have hooves?
Does what have hooves?
Buns?
Well,
Regular
Tony's a
rabbits? No.
jackalope.
I'm a Wolpertinger.
Yeah.
The,
You're
the,
kind
the,
of a
okay,
jackalope or something.
So- the joke is that Tanael is a Wolpertinger, but if you ever ask her about it, she insists she's just a jackalope with wings.
Okay. Same. A winged jackalope, a wolpertine, or whatever. Either way, hooves.
I was asking, I know even normal buns don't have beans. Yes, fun fact, bunnies do not have beans.
Yep. Rabbits do not have paw pads. No monsters, server's good. Alright. Alright, we're good.
Beans are a wolf, a dragon, or I mean a wolf, a cat, and a fox thing, for sure. Not so much a dragon thing.
Are you sure that dragons don't have beans?
I've seen some people put beans on dragons, but...
Depends on the dragon.
To be fair, there are lizards with beans, so it's not like it's an unreasonable thing to put on dragon.
But not all lizards have the beans, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not an unfeasible thing to put on dragons. It's not.
Because there are lizards with beans, that's why you can say it depends on the dragon. But they don't necessarily have them. So I was getting things that definitely have them. I didn't realize that rabbits didn't have toe beans.
Alright, 3 minus 7. And now we sit and wait. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Ah.
You know, cats cannot taste sweet.
Emery and Disc outside? Oh, yeah, that's... You posted that earlier. I'm reading too far back in chat. Also, those aren't discs. If anything, they're cartridges.
No, there is actual discs in this game.
I'm aware that there are discs in the game, but that's not what you're referring to. Why is the whiskey almost gone? There. That's the code going into Protogen's head. SV target whiskey.
For both of you, they're gonna say dingoes.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hello.
I have food and my cat isn't after me.
Yet.
Yeah, hopefully she's going to continue
Why
her
is
nap.
my scroll wheel isn't letting me scroll through the things on my hotbar right now for some reason?
Weird.
Hopefully the axle on your scroll wheel didn't just break.
No, the scroll wheel's functional. It's just not scrolling items on my hotbar for some reason.
Weird. I've had it happen though, where the axle breaks off right on the inside there on the rotary encoder. And the scroll wheel seemingly still spins because it's a lighted scroll wheel because it just rolls on the LED, but it doesn't turn the encoder.
If this was actually a Source game, I would tease you and go, have you checked to see that fast weapon switch is turned on?
To see if what is turned on?
Fast weapon switch.
Oh, yeah. No, it was working earlier, so it wasn't a matter of settings. It was just, for whatever reason, it didn't want to work.
Odd.
Yeah, the game's like, eh, nah.
I don't think this crate can break. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that crate's indestructible. Food! Alright, not really seeing anything I want to take with me here. I'm gonna take that traffic cone, though. It was hiding food. Sit. Aw. I can take that chair with me, though. Expired medicine. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I want here. There we go. Sink has been installed. I'm a good contractor. Huh, some boards. Those would be useful if I had the relevant tools. Just a whole crap load of trash in here. Tempted to start a fire. Just to get rid of it all. So lots of trash I can come back for later, but the transformer's been kicked, so screw it, I'm getting out of here. Also, where's that MRE? Alright. Helps if I turn off the parking brake. Yeah, I know that food hurt me, but I don't care. It filled my hunger bar. Whee! Besides, I'll heal.
Yeah, the worst thing that could happen is you start fainting because of hunger while on the
Whee!
forklift.
Guess who's yeah, and Mariah Carey is has breached containment again.
I think it's pronounced Mariah Carey.
Yeah, Mariah Carey, she breached containment again because the spooks were busy defrosting her while the SCP Foundation was trying to keep them contained. Just... Will we ever be able to contain her properly?
No.
Dang.
She will only be contained once the great turkey has thawed and risen again to assert dominance over the land.
So what about letting SCP-682 out on them?
That would work. But then 682 is loose and needs to be contained again.
I know an old lady who swallowed a fly.
Oh god, now you just made me think of a horrible thing. She swallowed her. Wouldn't he just gain her abilities?
Yeah, okay. No, do not use 682.
No, hopefully we get a different song like Deck the Halls.
Maybe a better idea. Maybe we could have... maybe we could just blindfold her and put her with, 173. Snap.
Check on the security cameras and it's pounding against the wall to get out.
Or what about putting her in the cell with God?
He'd probably start singing along with her.
Either that or you get divine wrath on your own ass. What do you want?
Yeah, 343 would be like, not my problem. She's not my problem.
Didn't 43, whatever that SCP is, say you couldn't see 682?
Something like that. But 682 wasn't his problem to deal with.
Yeah, actually, he's directly said as such. Oh, so that's what's in Lima. I didn't know it was in Lima. You just said there was something there before. Well, once I've got all of the dishes online, I'm definitely gonna be heading to Lima. I was planning on heading there anyways because I wanted to know what the secret was, but now that I know the secret's a gun, that's even better. Oh my god, now Mike went down while I was doing this.
Okay. My
feel like
ping-
Sisyphus.
My ping's 5,000 per second.
That's called your internet froze for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop off for a bit. See you guys later.
Eldith, I don't. You gave me the wrong rolls.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Huh?
I don't know how, but. Which roll did I get? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Okay. There we go. There we go. They're too close together. That's an easy mistake.
Okay, I deserve a commendation for how expertly I just did that.
Yes. Quad fight. Listen to this height. Good job.
Oh, dang it. I forget. They shouldn't have the pause button and the get off vehicle button be the same thing. Anyways, Burrito redeemed hydrate, so.
We're gonna turn her into a camel at this rate.
I switched to beer. Bike, come back! Bike! You know, fine, I don't need you.
So you would only go turn into a camel, so you went hump too many times.
Oh my god.
No comments because that could go the wrong way. So.
It doesn't go
You
the
guys
wrong way,
don't-
it's already the wrong way.
Well, so you went hump too many times, she'd end up with a hump. Supposedly, that's actually how the camel got its hump.
I thought it was just because they had a large back and someone sat on them hard. No, that would be.
That's how you get the ones with the two humps.
I don't even know what you guys are saying anymore.
Talking about
being
camels.
weird. I know you're talking about camels, I just don't understand it beyond that. You're being weird.
Well, you get a two-hump camel when somebody too large sits on a one-hump camel. That's what we're saying.
Okay, Tay, what had happened was that I was driving and I attempted to pause the game, and because the pause button and the get off vehicle button are the same button, instead of pausing the game, I jumped off the ATV that was going full speed. Ah. Fighting it from all sides today.
You can't repeat bind in this game right now, okay? Just a wild guess.
Mike.
Buzz, I swear, if you sit on my mouse and end up going, I'm gonna smack you.
Itchy. Eh. All right. Ugh. Now I sit and wait. Munch of the chip. Why is it raining Pepes? Get off my antler. Eh. Charlie, of course. At least I'm making decent money with all these repairs. So there's that.
Nope. I might disappear again.
Your internet's cutting out again?
No, Comcast is working in my area. That's what happened a second ago.
I mean, you seem to have been having a lot of internet reliability issues a while before this, so looks like they actually got enough complaints that they had to work.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be
Well,
surprised
sometimes the internet providers just utterly refuse to work unless a literal act of God happens, and I'm not even joking. There's a fun set of things that happened with me when I was living in Tennessee regarding that. It took a tornado for them to actually come out and fix a problem.
I am just fortunate that I have 2 monopolies here. So
Ask Cunt about,
who
yeah,
was ever
ask Cunt about
competing.
Spectrum Internet. He'll tell you all about how awful that was.
But yeah, I got Verizon and Comcast competing here. I moved to Comcast fully after Verizon refused to fix their equipment. And this was during when I have to turn in assignments online. And I did not feel like trying to make the public library work all the time.
Yeah, that's Verizon for you. They
No. I was in an area where AT&T functionally had a monopoly because the only competitor was a really, really shitty satellite service. I can't remember the name of it. And not only was the internet hella expensive for what you had, but it was metered on top of that. And I kept having issues with intermittent signal loss and huge dips in my my connectivity. For I was having really high ping, I was having really high loss, that sort of thing. And
Yeah.
called them out there a few times, and they said, oh, they would do remote pings and say, oh, it looks perfectly fine right now. It's like my internet's literally not working. Well, I pinged it with the server, and it says it's fine. Therefore, you must be mistaken. Maybe your computer is just busted. It's like,
Oh, that's
No,
what
I'm-
HughesNet did all the time. They were always trying to blame my computer or my router when I was
Yep.
saying, look, I can reach your
Thunder.
modem.
okay,
If the
Thunder,
route was
thunder,
busted-
thunder, thunder.
Let him finish. Let her finish.
Jeez. Actually, I need to focus for just a second here. Got it. Okay. I must
Yeah,
have messed up the
that
math
was-
at some point. Okay, anyways, so I'm going to say -8, 0, 1, -1, -3, 2. Okay, and then 6%. That's going to be 15. Anyways, so they refused to go out there and fix that stuff. And it was just kept going for a long ass time, right? And I kept calling them out there, and they could never figure out what was wrong with it and all that. Well, a tornado ended up going through, barely missed our town, but we still had super high winds, and it knocked over the awning of a gas station next to our building. You know, the big things they have over the pumps? It got straight up knocked over, and a panel got ripped off and slammed into the telephone pole, which knocked the box partially off of it, so it was hanging by a single bracket. So finally, they send somebody out to physically look at the box itself. It's the same technician that I'd already spoken with several times because he had been sent out on previous calls because the outages, because every so often when they pinged it, it actually would show a service disruption. And just one moment. Yay, money. So he goes up to the pole, re-secures the box to it, opens it up, starts doing his diagnostics, and he's like, hold on, wait a minute. When he came back down off the cherry picker, he told me, yeah, you were right the whole damn time. Just a moment. Target. Is it TR _ and then 1? Yep, TR1. Okay, let's go. Anyways, so he's like, yeah, you were right. Like, okay, so what happened? So whoever it was that was previously in that box was a complete idiot, and there was a loose section of wire when they had secured one of the brackets, and that wire was partially grounded out against your line. So basically what had happened was that at certain parts of the day when the sun's beating down on the box, the metal would expand or contract, and it would cause that to ground out to a section of dead line that was 2 miles long.
Which would seriously weaken that signal.
Yep. So and they said that the reason why it wasn't pinging on their end was because it was intermittent. It only happened under when it was under certain circumstances, high winds or direct sunlight during the middle of the day kind of thing, which is why it seemed to be only certain times of the day when I was having issues. And so yeah, that finally freaking got fixed, and my internet was better than it ever had been. And fucking the response from AT&T corporate was just, "We're sorry. Sorry. We're really
technician
sorry."
And you see, there was some incompetence somewhere along the line there, because if the customer keeps complaining and it's at certain times of the day, and then you do tests at other times and it's working, that should be a pretty good sign it is an intermittent problem.
Oh, it should be worth noting. The only times in which they actually were able to notice it was when I was on the phone with them and I told them, "No, ping the line right now. I'm physically looking at the ping monitor and it's saying that I'm dropping packets. Ping it right now. You'll see your issue." Those are the only times in which they ever actually picked up anything.
Speaking of stupid installation stuff, when our Comcast was put in 2020, the original guy came out and said, "You're gonna need to have a cable of a certain size." Then when the guys that came to dig the trench and put in the actual cable, you know, the one in the underground, because they did a temporary one just along the side of the drive initially. When they went to do that one, those guys came out and used a thinner cable. Unsurprisingly, we had all sorts of signal problems with that cable, and eventually they came out and eventually a technician came out, looked at it, and said, "Hey, they used the wrong size cable." So he came out and ran another temporary cable, and then they chewed out the installers and said, "We said use this size." So they came out, just tied a new cable to the old one, yanked the old one out of the conduit, and put the new in. It's been reliable ever since. But for the first month or so, we had all sorts of problems. Also, those original installers didn't crimp one of the connectors. They had it tight but not crimped all the way.
Sounds
So
about
every
right.
time it got below freezing, it would cut out.
I
Once
guess
they
I have
fixed
to
all
leave
that, it
behind.
became-
Unfortunately, I'll have to leave behind the traffic cone. Traffic cone, my beloved.
Well, one of the wolves will steal it. We'll take it later, I'm sure. Ask a man about cones.
Toolbox, I need you. Be free! Cigarettes. Yeah. Nothing in there. On the ground, like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Okay. Okay, collect. Use. Pour gasoline into bottle, 2 pieces of paper, craft, enough damage. Collect. Collect the fossils. More insane ramblings. Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press, kicked its leg, blah blah blah. Collect.
Hydraulic press, huh?
The tinfoil hat! Yay! I don't know if it serves any mechanical function, but heck yeah. Oh, hey, look, more fireworks. Three, 2, 1, ignition, liftoff. Yay. I think we're good to go as far as this place is concerned. 5, fuel 10, fuel 5. Yeah, let's put these last few dregs in the ATV. There we go. Yep, that one's empty.
Yeah, that does. Yeah, it's definitely.
Alright, so used the repair
Definitely.
kit, drained the last few drops of gas out of all these jerry cans. You can give the Transformers a bit of degradation buffer by mashing the buttons a few times. Oh. Say that when I hit it one more time and the power instantly drops to 99. I feel like you're mocking me. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's get out of here. And unfortunately there is no computer terminal there, so just gonna have to find my way to the nearest tribal holding object. Oh my god. Do I have any trash I can drop? No, this is all important stuff. Is it R? Yeah, shift R, there we go. Don't do that with any of the Kerfers. The Kerfers? You mean the servers? I don't know what you mean by Kerfer. Server. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. If you pet it too many times, it'll explode. You overstimulate the kitty. While I'm here, check in on this tower. We're good. Speaking of which, fuel 61.5. So those few drops are helping, but not a whole lot. This is hotel. Yes, the one that I walked right past twice before, and it was broken the whole time, and I didn't even know. Looks good this time, though. What are you? You are India. Let's see if my Indian satellites are functional. Nope, everything's good here. Type Maxwell into any console. Oh, I feel like this is a trap, but I have to know. Maxwell activated. Find Maxwell. That was easy. Oh, it's that Maxwell. Perfect. I could use a little ambience. I should put the server repair kit in here, shouldn't I? Now, does Maxwell show up on the radar? That's the question. Oh, there's something way off at the edge there. Alright, gotta store the food that I looted before I go grabbing Maxwell. It's only 11:30. Wow, yeah, the longer days really help. Potato. Potatoes are good, comrade. Have great shelf life. Also, important thing, if you actually do have potatoes in real life, it's not generally a good idea to put them in the fridge. That actually shortens their shelf life. Because potatoes are still alive. It's why they will begin to root if you leave them in the pantry too long. If you put it in the fridge, it thinks that winter has set in and it begins seeding. Or sprouting, excuse me. Banana husk. Yeah, that's...
But yeah, that's the funny thing about potatoes. You know, you'll see pictures of the ones that are starting to send roots out. It's like, you know, other vegetables. You know, there's a meme and something like that's like, vegetables. We need to be most vegetables. We need to be stored in perfect conditions, or we'll bruise and spoil. Potatoes. Where's is the soil?
Where's the fucking soil?
I've also seen a meme like that about voltage, and then high voltage is kind of like, you know, low voltage, low soil. High voltage is arguing across. Where is wire?
I think Vent Knocker is happening.
Hello?
Hello. Well, since I'm stuck waiting on that anyways, let me get some energy drink here.
Yay, I'm back.
Beer.
Yeah, the moment the moment the internet went out, it was timed where your voice was starting to go high. I'm like, did Discord break like how my sound breaks out?
motherfucker. I saw you over here. Yeah, that's right. Run. I'm armed. Come on. Hmm? You don't want any of this heat. Get the fuck back. Yay!
Blinky net, blinky net. How does this having blinky net? Hmm. Very fun.
Okay, so that's... because it's on its side? And then we hold, and then... It said paper. I'm adding paper here. There we go. Alright, I am now armed. I'm armed and extremely delirious. Alright, let's go get Maxwell, I guess. Imagine if this was an SCP type situation, where it's just, the Foundation's remotely watching this person here. Dark fog rolls in, those creepy ghosts with the glowing eyes, and they're just like, come on over, I'll smack you in the face with a crowbar, come on. Just the observer's like, wow, she's showing absolutely zero fear. Go on, get off my lawn.
I came back and what did I do?
Oh, wrong button. Ah. Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. Nailed it. Health 91. Ow. Is health still 90? Yeah, health still 91. All right, let's go.
Can I be here?
Hello?
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
It came back and then cut back out again, and it's,
Oh, shit. I'm okay. Hi, bike.
it tried to run you over again.
Health 75. It's still good.
Just a little bit.
Nope. That ain't gonna work. That's how you do that. Oh, there's the perimeter fence. Ah! Um. Oh. Lama Satana. Shovel! Son! Son! At what point in time did you think maybe that would be a good thing to let me know? Oh, this is gonna suck. Whee! Well, clearly it's buried, but you said nothing to indicate that. Nothing happened. But it also didn't throw an error, which is weird. I'm keeping this. Can I just put it up there? Come on, give there. I'm gonna put you in the microwave later. Eerie zone. Nothing eerie is happening. Okay, anyways. Can you do that more than once? I wonder. Llama Soul is out there. Okay, so yeah. Oh my god. Now Papa's offline. Ah! Look. Son? I'm gonna start doing things my own way for a little bit here. Like, I appreciate that you know every single thing about this game down to the base code, but kinda want to do my own thing for a little bit. I'm definitely going to be attempting to microwave the llama, and then sell it, just to see. Yeah. Neat. I want to lick this. Mm. There's not really much I can do with these things. I get the feeling that there's probably something I can do with one of these at some point in time, but... Oh, cool, they actually rotate. Neat. They're actually rotating with the prevailing winds. That's kind of neat. I like how they have the trip warning at the bottom, not the top.
I'm back.
So am I.
For real this time? Because the first time you just kind of left right away.
Well, it came back on, and I'm like, am I back? Hello? Hello? Oh, nope. Comcast decided to say, ha ha, fooled you.
Fooled you.
And,
Oh, this is gonna be... Oh,
If I'm
oh
not
okay, I guess
back
we're going
fully, then-
backwards. I guess we're going backwards.
whee! But if
Into
I'm
the
not
lake
back
we go.
fully-
Or river, whatever.
Well, at least you don't need oxygen.
Nope, nope. Right now I'm just desperately trying to get all the dishes back online, and then reset the transformers, and then get back to the base, and not get sidetracked by one Easter egg after another along the way. It passed tedious 3 server resets ago. Okay, there's this one's Papa. And hopefully, if I reset this, all the towers are online. Okay.
Oh.
Alright. And now we sit and twiddle our thumbs for a little bit. 1 minute exactly. Stretch.
So now what?
Bravo's down now.
So you just have to keep. I guess eventually you'll reach Zulu.
Well, the problem is, I could have easily done a full round of fixing them all up and then return to base, but I keep getting distracted with side shit that's slowing me down.
Okay.
Alright, I already gathered all the fuel here. Also, I forgot something very important. There we go. Food! Since I'm actually starting to freaking starve out here because I've been out in the field so long. Actually, yeah, I need to head back to base now. Thankfully, it looks like it's roughly the same direction as where I need to go for Bravo anyways. Here, judging by that compass movement, Bravo's right up ahead. Which one is that? Foxtrot. Haven't had any issues with Foxtrot yet. However, I haven't actually physically been out to it yet either, so. There's base, good. Nothing there, okay. Oh, shut up, Mike. Oh, come on. Damn. I'll head back out and fix those later. Nope, that's the movement. Lovely. Shall bake potato in microwave.
Potato.
Come on, there it goes. Don't want to eat that. It's potato! Been there for another 30. Just go to the freaking vending machine. Great, and guess who's back? Oh my god, this picky bastard. Fine, whatever. Going to bed. There we go. It's a decent amount of rest. I don't want to waste the entire freaking day. Let's collect you. Potato info. A regular potato, no evil AIs inside.
All right. Mhm.
Now it makes
what
me
a-
think there is an evil AI inside the potato.
Oh, that was a GLaDOS reference.
Why are you microwaving a
Because it's evil.
Spud?
The
That
game's
is the
saved, so.
fast- That is the fast college way of making a big potato.
microwave potato?
Well, it's better than eating a roll, I can say that much.
I mean, it works to microwave them.
Doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. Because I know there are microwave interactions with certain items. Like, for example, if you find a deer skull, if you microwave that, then it summons Wendigos. If you get the Arrival plushies, you microwave one of those, it summons an invasion and they come and kill you.
You microwave the deer skull and you get a.
Wendigo. Yes. Oh my god, freaking. Okay, that didn't do anything to it. Alright. That's some cool data right there. Drop. Actually, be grab. Not grab. Grab. And grab. So, 3 shrimps. Put them in for 15. Oh, oh my god, there. And the Beato is empty. Opening a new one. Oh my god. This picky bastard. Doesn't want baked potato. Doesn't want microwaved shrimp. He's a picky bastard. No wonder you got sent to this base in the middle of nowhere.
Every other place couldn't stand it.
And I think... Okay, shrimps will change noticeably when they're cooked. Okay, so they're not fully cooked yet. Good to know. But, store... Email. Daily task, don't care. Okay, store. Excuse me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Pills bottle. Heals by 25%. Oh, neat. Okay. What am I grabbing? Tools. Other. Kitchen knife. Okay, so kitchen knife, can opener. Why is the can opener so freaking expensive? What is it, gold plated? Alright. Food. Fast food. Yeah, fuck it. Gonna get a pineapple pizza, just so that I've got some reliable food. Most of my money, but it's fine because I currently have something I can send out.
Okay, there was one thing I saw that's with pizzas that I didn't think I see. People argue about pineapple on pizza. About shrimp on pizza.
Yeah, the dev
that's-
like really loves shrimp, and Arai rolls, the species that he's obsessed with, apparently like shrimp is like their main diet. So I have no idea what the Perkele llama's worth, but it's clearly evil and possessed, so I don't want to keep it around. Well, yeah, shrimps are bugs. You are correct about that. That's why I'm willing to eat shrimp. Although my guy apparently isn't. But yeah, let's. We're waiting on the drone.
I mean, yes and no.
Shrimps are crustaceans, so they are technically a form of arthropod, yes.
They are insect. They're ocean roaches.
But the insides are not exactly the same.
Ocean roach.
Yeah, because insect is arthropods are a bunch of things. You've got the crustaceans, you've got lobsters, you've got crabs, you've got spiders, which is
You know what?
arachnids, and then you've got insects.
But yeah.
Also things like
There we go.
millipedes.
I'm just
Seabug
going
up
I'm
there.
going nuclear option with the nuke. I'm throwing them in for 60.
But yeah. No, the sea bugs are actually got meat. And they're tasty.
Just gonna keep an eye on these and see if the renders for the shrimp or the potatoes change.
And one is immortal.
What?
Yeah, lobsters technically can live forever as long as nothing takes them out.
Mm-hmm.
They actually can reset their genetic code.
Oh my god, frickin' door. Stay. Don't care. I eat. That's still potato. So it must cook longer.
Potato.
Observe the potato.
Be the potato.
Mystical potato. Alright, and collect. I'll give that a chance to cool down in my pocket. Now my space heater. Alright.
Speedrun Minecraft using the potato.
There's the kitchen
I
knife.
don't know how that would actually work.
Pizza. can I straight up just... Oh, heck yeah.
And then if you have potato curry there.
Watch
That's
out, watch
not
out, watch
quite
out!
what I meant.
I know, but still using the potato.
I mean, use the eyes of the potato to trick open the portal. To the end.
Alright, well, gonna take the kitchen knife up
That
to
should
my
be almost as
room.
good as Ender Eyes, right?
There. Might as well get at least one slice while it's still hot and fresh. The rest shall be cold pizza. Alright, now, that potato. Cold. Too hot, but oh my god, that's actually good food. Stamina went to 100 plus. Alright. So grab potato, put it on counter. Get the knife and... okay, now here's the real question. Oh. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? So you just... Okay, that destroys it. Good to know. But this does mean I can technically make french fries, right?
Yeah, I should.
I destroyed half a potato. I'm a monster. Up, drop. Treasure in the pizza box is Vinny Vine sauce. Oh my god. Freaking there. Okay. We sleep. Damn, my head hit that pillow hard.
I'm awake.
And now I sleep. Dong!
That was his perfect timing by,
Yeah, Karai seems to have a habit of doing that.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Something just broke outside. And it's raining yet again.
Does she ever have the nice weather for a signal?
Yeah, there's something straight up breaking outside. Holy crap.
It appears to be the sky.
I'm still at 100 plus. Those potatoes are amazing.
I think
Speaking
the
of
llamas
Tanya's and things you do.
Stuff falling out of the tree. Oh. Just random stuff, or is it like acorn specifically type stuff?
I was thinking the llama was angry for being sold.
I haven't sold it yet.
Well, it knows.
Okay, what am I doing? Taco. Chicken nugget. There was something I was doing. Oh, right. I'm at the wrong terminal. Got a server down. Oh, that's good to know.
So
Even
last
rare
night,
gifts. I wonder if one of those gifts is a deer skull, because I kind of want a Wendigo friend.
So last night, I decided to make some chili dog mac and cheese, but put a little bit of Korean chili paste in it to make it spicy.
Hmm.
It is so good. I ended up having leftovers, so I'm eating that for lunch. Let me adjust the sensitivity on my mic.
Now, I still have that clip of when Tanya cracked her neck ridiculously hard in the.
Oh, you mean the meme I made?
Yeah, the Tanya's neck problem one.
Oh my god. Now Mike's down again. Ah! See, this is why I can't do the random side bullshit. Because when I do the runs to go out and repair all the dishes, I need to just go out, do it, come back. Go out, do it, come back.
Mike's been hitting the lemonade hard.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why it's called Mike's.
I need money, so... I'm still at 100 plus stamina. Oh my god, those potatoes are amazing. Sorry, not stamina, hunger. Yeah. Let's just get this trash rounded up.
You know, they say food tastes good under the influence, but I feel like this tastes better sober. Or it was Halloween last night. A lot of people partied.
Okay, garbage bag. Store. Alright, screw it. Sending this thing off. Oh, it's just, that's the street. Okay.
Radio tower down.
Yep. In a thunderstorm. I'm sure it won't get struck by lightning.
Yeah, what's the worst that would happen?
You say that, as soon as Tanya gets up there, she dies from a lightning strike. No, to be fair, gold is highly conductive.
Yeah, just go straight through my bones and come up my hooves. I'll be fine.
Silver is even more conductive, funny enough.
Probably tasting purple for a while, but
Technically,
that's not-
with me, it's not gold. It's electrum, which contains silver. So.
That would be more conductive than gold then.
Yeah, Tanya's bones, her skull, her antlers, and her when she's in divine form, her hooves, are all made out of electrum because that way it can patina. She specifically does it to piss off the other gods. Because you know, a lot of the other gods are all about, you know, everything has to be prim and perfect and pristine, and you're so superior to the immortals and all that. And she's just like, yeah, I'm not about that.
I came from a mortal. Why would I want to do that?
Yeah, it's on its way. Alright.
Whew.
And since you mentioned, since Minecraft was mentioned earlier, I'm gonna get my Minecraft on.
Yo, I'd be willing to join.
Oog.
Emmer! Hey Luigi, you see this hammer? I'm going to put it up on my... I'm sorry.
Why are you like this? Okay, this thing sucks.
Yeah, it's a primitive tool. Why would it be good?
Why don't you shut your
Stone.
face?
Stone is harder than wood.
Excuse me.
Will it be able to successfully pick up the item crate with the anomalous llama inside?
What?
Now the question is, since you sold it, return. Can it return?
I didn't hear what you said. The drone was too loud.
So, now that it's sold, can it or will it return?
Oh, that's what I'm about to find out. I'm waiting for the confirmation email of sold goods and the paycheck because that was full of trash. Ugh. I think I actually tossed in a couple MREs too. So I should get a nice paycheck out of that one.
You know what I want to test about dragons? Hold on. I've always wondered. Are dragons more like dogs or cats?
Cats.
Cats. Definitely cats.
149 points. So yeah, it was worth a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it was worth a little bit.
Got it.
Only a few dragons.
Still too
that are
hot?
called-
What? Does it just not lose temperature while it's in my pocket? Holy crap. It was a magic potato, apparently.
Yeah, it's gonna keep you warm over the winter, evidently.
Gonna wipe the windows in protest. There, I feel better now. Alright, what am I doing next? I've been keeping that hook in my inventory, but I haven't really had any use for it. They don't lose temperature in inventory? Alright, good to know. All the servers are currently online. The middle of the freaking night, so I'm not about to go out to calibrate towers. Poster. I believe. It's not I want to believe, it's I believe. Yeah, after the shit that I've been seeing, actually, got some money, so use, store, essentials, item box.
Never mind.
Food, other. How much can I actually, groceries? Pumpkin, banana, cheese, bread, cucumber, lemon. Why is potato not even on the list? I mean, meatball is. Cheese. Price 500, size 50. I think it's literally just a big old ball of meat.
It's Meatwad!
I don't even know how I ended up inside this game. This place is kind of creepy. I want to go home. Click on the asterisk. Oh, good to know. I really want that coffee machine. Right, tools. Other. Sorry, no, that's not it. Misc. Sanitary. Garbage bag roll.
Hazmat suit.
Look, as much as I want to min-max with it. Oh wait, yeah, actually, no. If I have the money for it, essentials.
Yeah, you buy a-
Containers. No, okay. Misc. Other. Where are you?
You buy a hazmat suit so you can work for the company.
That deco.
I'm not sure if that's
Tools?
a promotion. Though.
Other. No. There you are. Price 150. I can afford it. Perfect. All right. Tools. Storage or misc. Sanitary. Oh. What if I clear out the search terms? All right. Do I have enough money left over for some trash bags? Yes, I do. I am flat broke. However, that backpack should really help with things.
How these upgrades work, it's going to get
Oh,
cracked
this
in your
shit
back.
slaps harder than my neck. That's not what I'm.
I think the spice has melted her brain.
Ever so slightly, yes.
Huh?
Exactly.
It doesn't add your inventory capacity directly, it's just carryable storage. Son! Why do you always give this information an hour late?
Wait, are those trash bags?
Not that much of a delay. If you're like way behind on the stream, just hit pause and then play again, and it'll reset the buffer. Figured I might as well trigger that thing.
Are
Let's
those
trash while
rocks?
I'm at it. Yeah, those are rocks. The rocks are an they're an emergency fallback, so you can break crates, and then these crates produce junk that you can use to feed this furnace. Basically, it's an emergency fallback if you put yourself in a corner because you've used up all the fuel on the ATV.
All I think is you just found Ed's locker.
Ed is the type of person to burn down his house because his sandwich was a little too warm.
You know which Ed I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
I like chickens.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did. Spicy food does not make voice acting easy.
They do make fuel, just trace amounts. I'll take it. The cell gun is effectively useless? Ugh.
Oh. I love my little space heater. It makes
Wrong
me
door.
warm.
Yeah, I have a tiny little space heater too. Wow, that backpack isn't nearly as big as I thought it would be. Lovely.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I think this is pretty accurate. What I just posted in the server. Comment. LP, lockpicking lawyers rating system. S tier, Bosnian Bills tool. A tier, Leashy tool. B tier, standard pick. C tier, Wade rake. D tier, mallet. F tier, Red Bull can.
Who the fuck is opening locks with a Red Bull can?
Well, apparently he's been able to
Well,
open
son
some
of a
that were
bitch.
so.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
apparently there were some
The
locks
servers
so-
just went. The Transformers just went down.
Yeah. Well, apparently there are some locks so crappily made you can use a Red Bull can or a zip tie. It jammed up the keyway to trip the lock.
Hey, Thunder, casual reminder that I am actually streaming right now and, chat priority.
Sorry.
So the Decepticons have taken over the Transformers now.
Oh my. I hope you stubbed your toe on a fucking coffee pot.
That was an excellent pun, Eldith.
My brain is shut down, so I don't know what to say.
Ow.
Fence.
Oh, it's the fuse. Oh, hold on. Son says it's the fuses in the basement, not the Transformers. That's good to know. I will double check that.
Maybe don't leave so many lights on.
No, this is a story mode event apparently. Basically, all the light switches and all the fuses in the base turn off at the exact same time.
Scripted.
Okay, making progress. I need some stuff that I can sell for profit, so let's start breaking some stuff down here. Oh, hey! Toolbox. What's your durability at? 94? It's fine. Okay, so nothing in there. Got it.
I've done a lot of stuff today. I feel accomplished.
I wonder if I can do anything by putting all this wood scrap up on the crafting table. Ah. Perfect. Gets this out of the way. Da. Drop. 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 Wooden debris. Drop. Making progress. Oh yeah, those discs. I can sell those. Server repair kit. Ammo box. Ooh. Now, does that actually have ammo in it, or is it just a piece of junk? I think it's just a piece of junk. It has ammo in it? Alright, I will be setting that aside then. Oh, there's some canned food. Drop. Lots of coal.
No,
Alright.
bad spam.
Server repair kit. I'm gonna sell those fossils. Not enough space. Of course there isn't. MRE. Store U.
Oh,
Ammo box. Store U. Another MRE. Store U. Canned food. Store the canned food. I should probably turn off my lighter. I just realized that. Alright. Fossil Gib. Store U. Fossil Gib store. Server repair kit store. Wait, poke the ammo kit? Or the ammo box, excuse me. Yeah, it's not doing a thing, so. Ammo box, store. Okay. Alpha, root base, Dunkel, whatever. Not, or no. Okay, it's no. Then an exclamation point. Thought it was a T. Server repair kit, store. Marie, store. Canned peaches! I can eat those on the moon. Actually, speaking of which, use... Got 2 MREs. I'm gonna sell those. Collect, and out of space, of course. Paper, drop. Rubber trash, drop. Alright, let's take this coal down to the basement, make some gas. Yeah, not all the trash burned, go figure.
I'm gonna go lay down. I'll be back later.
Alright. A lot of coal down here. Like, a lot of coal. Even more coal. And a bloodstain. Ooh, those are always fun. I found a skull. I can microwave that. Yay! He's gonna go right in the microwave. Ooh. Canned food. Drop the wooden debris, drop the wooden debris. And coal. Drop the coal. Drop the coal. Alright, that's plenty of coal for now. And the beard is gone again. coal's still burning. Let's give it a second. It's a human skull galaxy. Holy shit. 262 fuel. I think it's full. That answers my question about the buffer size. Alright, that's fuel. And collect these discs. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. Because I need money. I also need to go to the bathroom yet again because people kept redeeming hydrate over and over. Alright. I think it's safe to say that's a nice shipment of supplies, so let's send that out. And I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Tempted to start selling some of the scrap. Really am. Not like one or two, like actual, like full-on piles of it. $14.26, huh? That's a nice paycheck. Alright, essentials. Item box, order. You know, let's order 2 of those since we can afford them and I'm gonna need them anyways. Ow. Misk, sanitary. Just a whole crapload of garbage bag rolls. Alright. 6 rubber scrap, 6 plastic scrap. Use. Plastic scrap. Store. Canned beaches, canned food. Canned food. Gonna be selling that MRE in a second. Store. 6 rubber, 6 plastic, all metal and electronic. What if I can just like straight up just like drop it in? Nope. Alright, got 3 of the rubber, 3 of the plastic. Didn't say anything about the wood scrap though, so... Get the metal and electronic out of there. This will only be for the rubber and plastic. I got plenty of fuel for the time being. Alright, weapon. I'm gonna sell that. Yep. Oh, hello. Scrap that I didn't toss earlier. Alright, rubber trash. Drop. Empty can, metal jar. Food box. Oh, canned food, hold on. Collect. Rubber trash. Drop. Whee! Use rubber scrap. Store. I now have 6 rubber scrap, so any more can be tossed. Store the potato. Store the canned food. The MRE is going in here. Store the coal. Actually, think about it, hold on. Collect all the coal. Got a perfectly functional crate right here. That's just begging to be used for coal storage. Rubble scrap with 2 rocks? Oh. That's actually very nice to know. How's your fuel at the moment? Okay, it's fine. So that's just a guess. Available for use. Oh, it's metal scrap. Grab. Drop. Drop. Rubber trash. Oh, no. Paper scrap. Here you go. Paper. Drop. All right. Getting things moving along here. There we go. A bunch of bags collected. Grab. Collect. Use. Paper scrap. Store. Thing's actually getting pretty full. Lots of electronic scrap. Good to go. Creaky neck. Might as well store this drive in there. Now I've got a completely empty inventory. Makes it a lot easier to work with. Wood. 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 More wood. Even more wood. Use wood scrap. Store, store, store. Hey, guess what's full? That's a lot of coal that I'm finding. Collect all the trash, round up the trash. Alright, use. Store plastic scrap. Use rubber scrap. Toss that. Server repair kit. Selling that. Server protection kit. Selling that. Also, it looks like that the scrap didn't actually sell for a whole lot, so it might be better to use that for making fuel. scrap. Store. Ah. Use potatoes. Store. MRE. Store. Canned food. Store. Use. Server protection. Oh, lovely. Alright, I'm going to bed. Alright, that's enough rest. Alright, saving the game. Oh. How do I tell what day I'm on? Alright, wooden debris. Drop. Just toss it on. Electronic scrap. Drop. Plastic scrap can go over here. Alright. Not enough space. Okay, well, you just sit on top then. That's all 6 rubber scrap and all 6 plastic scrap I need. Lights certainly seem to be flickering more often, which is not good. One of the transformers might be dying. I've got a server down way down there. Dang it, come on. Transformers are holding up for the moment. SD, Cal all. I know I've got Sours down. Yep, Mike's down.
Mike seems to be down a lot.
6, 12, 9, negative 9, negative 2, 11, 14, and that would be 9, but I'm going to wait on that. son of a mother. That piece of jerky had bone in it.
Ooh.
Almost chipped a tooth.
IRL?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never fun.
Alright, well, this garage is definitely looking a lot better than it was.
Yeah.
Not full of junk anymore. However, I am also out of trash bags now, so... Miss sanitary. Eyeballs. As much as I hate it, I'm gonna have to go with the one bag at a time just for optimal returns. And then storage. What if I were to get a cardboard box of decent size? How effective are those at storing stuff? Could just use that to carry the trash bags around. Now let's see how much the yeah, this one, it's only 15 for that. It's a really tiny cardboard box. Actually, no. I've got other containers available, right? I can just drag those where I need them. Oh, I fainted.
No. The
Yeah, I'm
hamburgers are
hungry.
coming.
The burgers are attacking me. Let's go deal with the food problem. Ah! Headbutt the door to get it open. Alright. Have a potato. Oh, can I just, like... Nope, I actually have to physically hold the knife. Hold. Alright. Grab. Grab. Damn it! I'm trying to make food here. Alright, actually, hold on. Select. Hold. And if I just go like... Ah! Come on. There we go. Now while that's cooking, I can dead sprint back to signal processing and use my emergency pizza. Alright. Close. Emergency pizza has been used. That'll tide me over until the potatoes are done. And then I have fries that I can use for bake burger. Bake burger. Wish I could actually use this shower. Now that just says potato. So they aren't quite cooked yet. think they're done.
Yeah.
Be free. Looks like only one of them caught fire. So,
That one's extra crispy.
well, I can eat it. But it still says potato. It doesn't say baked potato. So what the hell? I think it has to be like a whole potato to be counted as a baked potato, and then I cut it afterwards, maybe?
That's probably going to be the game's logic.
Oh, here. I'm going to stare at them. I can't eat this. The birds shall have it. I'm gonna wait until these stop smoking. I'm just going to stare at them intently.
And it'll magically turn into a baked potato. Now I want a baked potato in real life.
What if I could just like pre-bake baked potato and then come back to it later, just reheat it? Or eat it cold, you know, either way. They stopped smoking! Okay, wow, yeah, those things are potent, for as far as hunger goes. Is the knife in my inventory? No, it isn't. Ah, there it is.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. It's a good thing I can really taste the minute differences in flavor with these coils. I almost just burned out a coil because the reservoir went empty. Oh, there it is. It's... Sorry. Attending to a thing in real life here. I can! Haha! There we go. I now have French fries I can eat later. All right. Alrighty. 12 trash bags. Sending these off to the garage. I mean, on the upside, at least I'm getting a lot of things squared away, but at the same time, cleaning up this base is tedious.
I guess it's realistic to most cleaning.
Yeah. What was if I actually select the proper thing there? So all that's stored. Now, let's drag this coal box down to the basement, dump the coal, and then bring it back out to the landing platform to move all the trash bags to it. That is the plan.
Yeah, it's not after 5, so why do I keep checking?
Oh wow, those all fit in my inventory? There we go. Whole bunch of coal in there.
At least nothing should close that on you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was an event that could happen where the thing gets slammed shut on you. Like, it doesn't lock or anything, it's just to startle you, you know?
Yeah.
And it's raining yet again. Oh my god. Right,
Or that's a future nightmare in an update or something.
Yeah, like a nightmare that can happen where you actually hear audio from coming from down in the basement. Then there's something in the back of the furnace.
Hey, it's Arthur. When did he join?
I don't see Arthur.
The skull
No,
that I was
she was
holding.
holding a skull. I think I micro-napped for like a split second during the stream. It's one of those things that happens at times. I just fall asleep for like a minute.
Oop, take the crowbar back. Oh my god, let's dump this trash. There we go. Okay. Alright, and it can hold 36 bags. So, with my inventory, plus the box, plus my hand, I can hold 49 bags. It's good to know, I guess. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, just do the thing. Oh. Come on. Ah! These things are so tedious to work with. Alright. Move more trash to the crate. Well, I'm making progress, I guess.
Slowly but surely.
Collect, collect. Collect, collect, collect. Collect. Collect, collect. And collect. Okay.
You've heard of a game where it's squirrel with a gun, right?
Yep.
Evidently now there's like bees with a gun just called honeybees.
Oh my god.
It's not as zany in the sense of like Goat Simulator wacky, but literally you breed your bee, you get other bees, and they can pick up weapons for you and just use it.
That is, that's a concept. That is definitely a game concept. Although it sounds suspiciously like they're just trying to cash in on the success of Squirrel with a Gun, honestly.
Yeah, there's a bit of like fungus taking over insects, birds, and other animals going on, and it is more like a base builder where you have to defend each night against the undead bees.
Interesting
Beyond
concept.
Beyond that, yeah, it kind of has that same type of gimmick where it's like you get a gun, you get a cannon, you get a flamethrower.
Now I'm thinking of that Firefox POW again.
Ah, old war crime. He's a good pal.
Oh. There. It's a whole crap load of, if you have a coffee machine at some point, the plug that it comes with will be an independent entity that you have to constantly reel in as you move the machine. Oof. It's good to know. I have been contemplating getting the coffee machine.
It comes with its own spooky thing.
No, the you have to keep track of the cord that you're dragging around.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And video for lady. Evidently someone made a handheld 40mm cannon. I love when engineers get bored. They start making crazy things.
Alrighty. Of course it's offline. Why wouldn't it be? Don't understand why they can't just have that control box be at the bottom of the tower. Here I was worried that I would overfill my inventory. Munch potato. Alrighty. Do. I think tier 1 can hold out for a little bit longer. But I'm gonna need to sleep and let the storm pass before I go out and try to reconnect to the towers again. It's remarkable just how much freaking trash there is around here. It really makes you think that somebody was working here ever since the 70s and never once did a single trash run.
Now, considering how sometimes this were in the 70s, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, hey. The windows that I cleaned are starting to get dirty again. Interesting that that's a thing that happens. Yet another thing to maintain.
Or not, if you don't want to see the spooks outside.
crap, I just realized how much money I got from that shipment. Alright, server repair kit, store, paper scrap, store, rubber scrap, store, garbage bag, store. I'm sorry, what? Spectrum, good news. Your internet speed is increased to 600 megabits at no additional cost. You now have more consistency and bandwidth to power more devices. Okay. I was paying for 400, but I'll take 600. Wonder what the heck happened.
Someone got upset, probably sued, and they're like, okay, we're just gonna give everybody a nice thing to make this go away.
Probably. Now here's the thing, my internet was already blazing fast. Actually, considering that I'm sitting over top of a business and there's multiple businesses right on the same block, it might be that they just increased the bandwidth in general for the entire complex.
Oh, that's true. I'm supposed to have a decent internet connection and speed. I question that at times. I swear it gets throttled at times. I don't think Natalie uses that much.
I think it's just the whole street might be just usage or something.
Yeah, that's probably true because the whole area has a lot of buildings from the same leasing office, and they bundle the cable through Comcast before. Now we have to pay for it on our own. It's no longer part of our rent, so less paying rent, but now you gotta update all your packages as well.
I personally would, if it were up to me, I would just dump the cable TV outright and only have internet and via other IP for the landline.
Well, my dad likes TV Land in his old shows, so.
I gave up on television because in 2020 for reasons.
Yeah. But my dad finds all his old channels and old shows and reruns of everything that was decent. That's the only reason why we have it.
Okay. Spent my money. Gonna get some sleep. Oh right, I haven't microwaved the skull. Let's go find out what that's about. Or if it even does anything. We will do that after I get some sleep.
Is it just because of how it's being held, or is the skull have slightly longer head?
Actually, that was a good observation. It did have a slightly weird shape to it. Maybe it was an alien the previous guy killed.
Perfect time for a chip crunch. Ow, what the hell did I do to you?
Imagine if it just turns into one of those chicken burgers. Get an achievement. Soylent Burger is people. Which chicken burger is people.
I mean, people say humans taste like chicken. It's always a weird observation, but maybe.
Actually, human tastes more like pork.
How do you know?
Why do you ask questions?
Because I usually don't know when not to. No, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like
doesn't
pork
do
and chicken.
anything.
Oh, it's like pork and chicken taste like almost everything. They're almost in every other type of food except for turkey. Turkey's in everything for some reason. You want an all beef hot dog? No, it has turkey in it.
Okay, Rubble Plus, not sure what this is good for. And now the crate's full. Now, thankfully, I have just a little bit of money left. I can buy 2 item crates. Essentials, containers, item box, order, item box, order.
That makes no sense. Not. I don't mean the game, it was something else.
Reality rarely makes sense.
Oh, I have so much canned food that I found. Gonna really need to get that can opener at some point, but it's so freaking expensive, and I'm dumping my money into other things like upgrades, which are vitally important.
Let's look in the Discord chat, and you'll understand what I meant by makes no sense.
I think I know what it's kind of implying, even though it's not directly the item that's supposed to be created from it. It's implying someone had one too many and had a one-night stand.
Okay, you're the horny one here now. Bonk.
No, that's just what happens when people drink too much. They make a mistake, make the biggest mistake because they let the lower head think, and then think the alcohol is telling them the truth about how some people look.
Oh, beer goggles.
Yeah, exactly. Well, speaking of bringing that up, did you ever have that in like health class where you had the beer goggles actually brought in to show you what the effect was like?
Yep, and they were not accurate to actually drinking lots of alcohol.
Yeah. But I just remember how it screwed with everybody's vision, and the teacher brought in an RC car to go, okay, now you try driving with this vision. I think because I had to take off my glasses to wear them, it was correcting my sight enough where I was able to drive. All that made me think, I was like, okay, if I ever lose my glasses, just get hammered.
Yeah,
I think you got the wrong lesson from that.
I don't plan on trying that, but it was just like, just the joke of that. It's like, okay, I get drunk, I can see straight.
Well, as I say, that combined screwdriver with tortoise, I should get either sonic screwdriver or apparently doctor. There, now I got sonic screwdriver. I like Infinite Craft.
Considering that people influence as they go by, yeah, it's an interesting way to see how people think.
Isn't it just all isn't it mostly an AI combining things?
Yeah, but people trying to find the combination. Ooh, well. But yeah, people trying to find the combination also does influence it.
Well, that one is when it still made no sense.
Well, it's either the one-night stand option or the AI decided to be Russian for a moment and everything ends up coming from vodka.
That makes a bit more sense. Actually.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, I see. Now I remember. It's given the tool icon, but there is a drink called Screwdriver, and it's orange juice and vodka.
Okay. So because there's a drink called Screwdriver, it just gave the tool
Right.
icon.
I personally don't drink or like vodka after one incident with it, and so I don't remember any drink name that has vodka in it, so I don't accidentally order it.
Apparently, combining a screwdriver with tree gives me a screw. On there.
But yeah.
So screws
way.
grow on trees now, Tanya.
But yeah,
Why are you
definitely a good
screwing
way
the
to.
tree?
I don't know. He was a planter in another life.
Insert ecron loading icon here. Actually, wait. I can actually do that.
But yeah. The best way to make sure no one drinks in their life by accidentally switch out their water with a clear alcohol. Could be vodka or anything. Just let them take a big swig. My mom
Isn't
actually-
vodka one of those things you can just put in a lot of other things just to turn them alcohol?
Yeah.
not quite as potent as putting Everclear and stuff, but it's pretty much the only reason Everclear exists is to turn other things alcoholic.
Yeah, no, basically, vodka is the alcohol that could go into anything.
And Everclear is basically the same thing, just either more alcoholic.
Yeah, all I know is just my mom poured out my water to give our neighbor a glass of vodka. While I was still outside mowing the lawn, she thought I was done with it. I come in
Oof.
after mowing the lawn, and I just take a big swig because it was in the same spot, thinking it was my water, because vodka is clear. That is why I will never drink that stuff. It was just that one moment.
But screws grow on trees now, apparently. I wonder where that logic came from.
Squirrels.
Oh, I think I get... and I just combined screwdriver and where tree to get where screwdriver. What the... Sorry, I'm just cracking.
He's losing his sanity, but in a good way for once.
There's a good way to lose it? Why didn't anybody tell me?
You usually find out the good way after you lose it the bad way.
I thought Tanya never had any... I thought you never had sanity to begin with, though, Tanya. I mean, you went from being a mad scientist to what you are now.
Science still hasn't figured out what I am now.
I don't think science can.
Nor should it.
Also, it would have been funny. Also, it should have done nut with screwdriver and tree. Meh. Whatever.
Oh my god, there we go. Wooden debris. Drop the base. Grab. There we go. Probably gonna make use of these curtains at some point.
Yeah, just put spooky behind you. Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't think that's how that works.
It works with blankets.
There we go. Just enjoying some fast food. Nothing? Not a single response from that. That was a good one. I'm not
Nah,
appreciated.
No, I just... My brain just shut off again. It's not having a good day today. Oh, I got something to say. No, there's no comment. The comment went away.
Time to reboot out of it.
Yeah, my software is failing.
What the what?
Yeah,
That was
you guys-
Eldith rebooting.
No, you're gonna probably play the shutdown music soon, because I might just go boom again. Ah. Back That must have been a not as restful sleep as it felt like.
You also told me you didn't go to bed till 2:30 in the morning, Aeolus, so yeah.
Around that. No, it was like 3 I fell asleep. I think it was around 2:45 we all shut down here.
Jeez.
That was a good call and everything. I enjoyed it.
That's good. I could have gotten away with staying on the call a little later in the evening, but I thought that I was gonna have to be up early, so turned out I didn't have to.
Yeah, no, just for some reason my legs, like, you remember where they broke me? Yeah, I'm gonna remind you today. So I don't know what's up with them.
Yeah, I actually had that problem with my finger yesterday. Still persistent a little bit today. The
Yeah, that
one
might
that
have
I
crept-
almost lost because of a hacksaw accident.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, it was acting up yesterday. It's still a little bit painful today. I just
I don't know.
noticed how tired I am. I need sleep.
I don't know if it's the weather pressure moving in or not that's causing it, because that's...
Well, there is a
sometimes-
cold front coming through. There was a lot of wind earlier, so a dry cold front has kind of been coming through today, so...
That might have been what it was aggravating our brakes.
Well, Tanya lives in Montana, so it wouldn't affect her.
Well, it sounds like hers also started earlier than mine, is what I mean. So if it came from that direction...
That might be a different weather system. The one that's... She might have been feeling a different weather system. The one that's going to start causing tornadoes in Texas tomorrow.
Oof.
Damn, talk about late in the season.
Tanya's talking, but I don't hear it.
I was hitting my
Yeah.
vape.
Yeah, her avatar was just mimicking her mouth. Well, somewhat.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, I think she showed earlier, before the stream start, how her thing is set up with face rig and everything.
I did.
I missed that because I was busy replacing bearings on an electric motor.
Well, it was because you're doing something you enjoy. Work with motors.
Well, it was the first time I used a bearing heater in years, though, so it
Oh, crap.
went interesting. Actually, I should see how much one of those bearing heaters even costs. It would probably be very helpful
Wait a
to...
minute.
Just realized what I haven't checked in on quite some time. I have to go attend to those transformers, and it's getting dark out, but I don't have a choice. They're probably nearly dead by now.
Good news.
Oh crap, yeah.
Jeez, wow. Didn't really...
Yeah, things
yeah.
about to go down. Time to head out, I guess. For the potatoes. For the canned peaches. You're doing good, right? Yeah, it's good. Let's take off the parking brake. I wonder why the lights were flickering so much. Now I know. The transformer's about to go out.
Your final warning.
Oh shit. Am I okay? I'm okay. And the ATV's not too bad either.
program do you use for the face rigging?
What about the face rigging?
What program do you use?
VTube Studio.
Okay.
Woo.
I would need Eastern Fury and Ekron models.
Yeah, I was just curious because the only one I know is face rig, and when I last looked it up, it was like, hell no.
Ooh. This is
Face
cool.
rig's going downhill.
Yeah, face rig
That's
is like really resource intensive versus the other ones.
Wait, is that Avatar an actual full-on 3D model or just a bunch of PNGs?
A bunch of PNGs, but it uses warping. The calibration's kind of interesting. Basically, you give it give movement planes for the various different layers and elements, right? Oof, those completely fill me up. All right, I guess I'm leaving behind the garden chair.
And that allows it to do a pretty good job of imitating a 3D avatar with a lot less resources.
Basically, yeah.
Well, that's a little easier.
So when it moves within its desired deformation plane, yeah.
Well, I honestly just have to get better at drawing stuff.
Yeah.
So you can draw a bunch of frames for Ekron, and so you can do an Eldith model, Thunder Dragon, Thunder Ekron, Thelia model, and what other forms you'd be using for her besides Dragon.
Depending on what I decide to do, I might just hire a person that's better with that style. I don't mind paying other artists for styles that I personally am not good with. And that's just me being honest. If I don't think I'm good enough to do the style, I'll just hire someone who is and do work that's still in my style that I know I can make good profit off of.
I mean, the PNG avatars could be in what other style, as long as they function.
Oh yeah, but it depends on what style I want.
Alright, I'm actually gonna take the time, since I'm already out and about. It's gonna be... Damn.
Yeah, it's a hard
What the
hit,
hell?
but it sounded good.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to reboot my headset just a second. There we go. Test, test.
Yep.
Apparently when I coughed, it peaked my microphone so hard that my left ear cup went out.
Oh.
Yeah. I gave my headset tinnitus. Proof man stronger than machine.
Usually just takes place less in loud music for that to happen.
I was gonna say, all the fails that you see on a lot of AI art should be enough proof that man is better than machine. Basic anatomy fails.
Nah, I'm just gonna go with the hearing part. I'm used to tinnitus and I'm used to blowing out speakers.
Well, you've got the tinnitus from blowing out the speakers.
Nah, you don't say.
Yeah, watch the volume of your music. I think you learned that the hard way, though.
I learned that also the hard way with just like my dad did. Yeah, tinnitus before he went into the military.
Now I'm just trying to combine the most ridiculous combinations to see what happens. Nothing.
Yeah, it's always tedious, but hey, it's money, right? Sitting here waiting.
Yeah. It's kind of like most desk jobs.
Yeah. Wait all day for the form to come in so you can click OK, and that was your job for the day.
That's how inefficient. And you see, that's why those kind of desk jobs are going to be what gets automated because
Yeah.
you don't really need a
Nice.
person to. You
Hydrant,
don't.
you bastard!
And that type, you just described a lot of middle management jobs. Wait for the forms, then say okay or not okay, and then that's your job for the day.
Water.
It would be so easy to automate. A lot of middle management will probably eventually get automated away because those are positions that are paid highly but don't really do a lot of productivity.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, actually, one thing I am legitimately curious about. Not gonna say whether I'm for or against it, how I feel about the decision, blah blah blah. Just zeroing in on the one element is, if Trump wins, that he plans on nominating or plans on installing Elon as head of the Department of Efficiency, and that really makes me wonder just what kind of stuff he could do, because for all the various things that he has and hasn't done, you got to point out that the various companies he's taken over, he managed to reduce manpower by orders of magnitude, and the companies still function just fine. And I think that might be part of why it is some politicians are absolutely terrified, because they know that they are in a do-nothing job, and they know that they would be on the chopping block.
Oh, yeah, that's
Especially a lot of the bureaucrats that are these appointees, political appointees, are really terrified because they're the ones that could ease. I think Elon Musk is going on the record saying that he could cut the federal budget by $2 trillion and still have everything function.
I believe
I mean-
it, with the amount of bloat that we have.
Yeah, I'm not going to dive into the politics of each department and all that, but from what I've seen, it's like in order to get stuff done, you have to have a committee to figure out where the money comes from, and then a committee to figure out where the money goes and how.
They
then
end
a
up spending
committee
more
on
on
how
the
to get
committee
it
than how
there.
much you would have cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, and that happens with, like, I think a lot of companies as well, where they just end up hiring a lot of people just to figure out stuff where it used to be just the one manager just goes, hey, just do it like this.
Yeah, and here's another thing regarding that, which is, of all the people that you would want in a job like that, Elon paradoxically is actually a very good choice for that, because he wouldn't have any motivation to be squirreling away money for himself. He already has more money than God. What does he care?
Yeah, he is the
Yeah.
rich. Yes, he is the richest person in the world, so
That makes sense there.
he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to worry. He doesn't have to worry about personal gain here. He just has to worry about, okay, where's the inefficient parts of this department? Chop the inefficient parts out.
Yeah, exactly.
There might even be whole alphabet agencies that are redundant that get thrown out just because it's like, wait, these other ones can do this. We don't need this one.
Yeah, if you're going to be putting somebody in charge of optimizing the money flow, and you want to make sure that they don't have any ulterior motive to squirrel away money in other locations, you want to pick somebody for who money doesn't matter anymore. It's just numbers on a spreadsheet to them because money stopped being a concern ages ago.
Yeah.
Elon Musk and some of these other billionaires are so rich that they literally are at the point where they literally, unless they're buying companies, cannot spend money faster than they're getting it just from interest and stock earnings. So there are people literally, it's just like, okay, I want to purchase this company, I just have to wait X days or whatever.
That's literally what Elon did with Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Although apparently a huge chunk of the financing that he got for that was from some interests in the Middle East, from what I understand. there was a couple princes that were really interested in the preservation of that cultural melting pot thing. So they actually were willing to finance the loans that he needed in order to make the deal happen.
They were probably worried it was going to happen is that Twitter was going to be like, okay, only one culture allowed on Twitter. It was already kind of turning that way. And not their culture. And Musk is like, no, everybody's culture can be on Twitter.
Well, that and this is no dig at the princes. This is just something that's also observable with some of them. If you pick something that's
Whoa,
really shiny
Jesus.
and flashy enough, they will go with it.
That's why they
How
decide to
strong
waste
is
money
this
on the
mushroom?
line.
It is the mushroom.
Which
It's
I'm
so
going to point
strong.
out, literally anybody who knows anything about urban design and city planning has ridiculed that line.
Oh,
Has,
it's-
has ridiculed
every
which
big-
line?
The
The line is being built in
Oh,
Saudi
the
Arabia.
line. Okay, yeah, the line. I know that one.
But
Yeah.
it's also most building projects within the Middle East is basically a lot of people like, we want to make the prince happy so we don't get in trouble. Jingle, 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 jingle the keys and sell something to him so he claps and go, okay, brilliant.
Yeah. It's worth noting, by the way, the line, the section that they're building as the start of the project, it's already over budget and behind schedule.
Oh yeah, that thing's being cut back a lot. At least they decided to start at the point where it makes the most sense.
That's
near the
probably
water.
why they started that end, because they know the engineers knew it was probably going to be a bad idea. So they said, well,
No.
at least we start at the end where
They
if it's-
started digging the whole trench in line, and they already got a lot of earthwork done. And they're even not using all that earthwork because that part alone just killed the budget. So there's actually still a scar on the land that's not going to be used.
Sounds about right.
I mean, a one-dimensional city just doesn't make sense. The only time when we've seen roughly one-dimensional civilizations is things like Egypt, where it all formed along the Nile.
Well, yeah, that's forming around water, which humans like to do, because, well, without that, we're kind of screwed.
Well, if there's any semblance of sanity with the line project, then it's designed in a modular fashion, so they could just like tessellate it out like bricks. But
That's kind of what they're doing. That's like their idea.
yeah, it's just one of those cases of, but did they design it with logic?
No, it's like a case. I've seen the design and the plans where it's like, yeah, everything's supposed to be contained within roughly 10 minutes for people that live there to minimize traffic and all that. They're supposed to have a underground rail network that's supposed to be super fast, like ridiculously so, while not
Yeah,
having.
let me guess. They're gonna build the vacuum tubes because those have worked every single time somebody else tried it.
Surprisingly, no, they didn't suggest that, but they are just
Hold on.
suggesting like,
Hold on. Hello there, Galaxy. Hi. Had to
No,
make sure to
they haven't
recognize
gone-
that somebody said hi.
yeah. No, I know. But no, it isn't like it's just like a super mag lift, but the thing is they only want 2 tracks and 2 trains to handle the entire line and expect no breakdowns.
See, here's the thing: if you want to make a city where a lot of things people need are within a reasonable distance, though, you don't want to make the city one-dimensional. You want to make it two-dimensional.
Yeah, they're also going to use the vertical plane, which again, how they're designing it is like, yeah, you're taking inspiration from sci-fi where people are not klexes.
Well, see, that's a huge problem right there. Is that there's a lot of Corvos out there that you have to realize they don't see you as people. They see you as cattle. And it's part of why they keep trying to push these, well, I hesitate to use the word optimized, but,
These 15-minute
Overly-
cities.
overly streamlined. I'm not gonna call it optimized. I'm gonna call it streamlined living.
I think,
Yeah, the 15-minute
that's
cities, the pod hotels, the bug paste food. It's like, my character, Taniel, is perfectly fine with eating the bugs because she is a Wolpertinger. It's part of her diet. However, me as a human, Yeah, no, the only types of bugs that I will eat are shrimp, lobster, and crab.
And that's not the ones they're going to offer.
Those are the crustaceans, which are
But no, also with the line,
arthropods.
this project is part of, I think, a 4-building megastructure project. And it gets stupider the more it goes on. The next thing is a floating port. And it's most meant to be a mixture of factories and the port itself handling all the shipping. The factories are on a land portion. The port's supposed to be in the water, floating, with no issues of traffic for ships or anything.
That
Or
has a bit.
storm.
If it's in an
Pause,
area
pause,
of the
pause,
world
pause,
that is
pause,
well
pause, pause,
sheltered-
stop. I found him.
Yee! Maxwell!
He's stinky.
So that's Maxwell.
He's in he's an Easter egg in a lot of games.
He purrs when you hold him.
I
Oh,
think there's a Maxwell mod on Lethal Company that does that too.
Okay, carry on.
But
I was
yeah,
gonna say the port might have a bit more merit if you're building it in a part of the world that is not going to have to worry about hurricanes, typhoons, or cyclones.
no, this is an area that has to worry about pirates, stability, and they don't seem to be designing it the most structurally practical because it's an octagon, but the waterways don't really make that much sense for ship movement
Okay,
to optimize it. Then there is the Macabre or something like that. It's basically inspired by, I forget what the heck it's called, the cube that the Muslims worship because
Mecca?
under it is a rock. Mecca, yeah. It's inspired by that design, but it's a big square building that's supposed to have an indoor hotel system along with projections along the entire inner walls, so you could look like you're in any landscape.
It's like
is
the VR headsets for the cows.
Right. It's like an overly designed one. And then they're supposed to be building a ski resort in the desert that could be used in the winter where it's cold enough for them to actually have some artificial snow or something like that. But also used in the summer, and its design looks ridiculous. And this is all supposed to be, and it's called the Now Project, or the Now Project, or something like that. Or the Neo, or it's like it's NOE, but it's said in a different way than what you would think because Arabic.
in other words, this is just a case of
Hold on. Saving game.
Oh boy.
The meow pitch is getting slightly higher pitched the more that I pat him. You know what it means I have to do.
Keep going.
Oh!
Oh God.
Ah!
I didn't expect him to turn into a skeleton, but I thought he might explode.
Dan.
that wasn't actually.
Oh no, the skull. This is the same skull from before. Now I know what happened to the other guy. Alright, loading game.
But yeah, it's one of those mega projects they want to try to make Saudi Arabia look glorious.
I just love that it played the guitar riff of Bad to the Bone before it exploded.
But
that's brilliant.
this is just unfortunate. This is called because we're still
Dingus!
This is called.
Why
this
is
is
Dingus a
where-
ghost?
The game knows you did something.
Oh, there he goes. He's fixed now.
Okay, he's back from the realm.
So do not pet the cat or he
Unfortunately,
explodes.
I can't collect the cat, so I'm gonna have to manually carry him back to base, which I am going to do.
Seems like a worthy reason.
Yeah.
Besides, all the towers are online now. It's just the transformers I need to top off. I'm not too far from base, actually.
But yeah, I know. And then everybody, and then
Oh,
people
because of
go,
the new
"Why are you
winter mode,
posting-"
because of the new winter mode, Maxwell will spawn frozen and thaw out. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
Do not drop the Maxwell.
He enjoyed it, apparently.
I mean, Maxwell was evidently a mean, goofy cat.
Anyway. Yeah, the thing is, these people that push things like these 15, and then everybody looks at it and is like, we don't want this, because they see because almost everybody sees how these things are how awful these designs are.
Yeah.
And then those people will push and say, no, keep doing suburbs. Of course, the reality is, keep doing the suburbs the way that America's been doing them since the Cold War is not the right way to got into full swing. Is not the right way to do suburbs either. I believe it was, although ironically it was Cold War nuclear fears that led to designing suburbs in a way that were no longer bikeable. No longer mixing the commercial and the residential into one area. They were thinking, well, if we keep all the people in one area and all the other stuff somewhere else, the people won't get blasted by a nuke.
I mean, it makes sense in the
And then
Until
Russia's
you
response
remember
to that was
that's
to
just-
just. Then Russia's response to that was just to create a nuke so big it doesn't so much remove the city as the area code.
Yeah.
And the other problem with that was, okay, you've removed the city. If all the stores are in the city and all the houses are, and all the housing is not, well, yeah, where are people going to get food?
FEMA, because FEMA will always be there and will never be short on finances ever.
Well, at the time, it probably wouldn't have.
But even so, there still would have been a sudden wipeout of all these other supplies, so it didn't make that much sense.
I mean, also at the time, the U.S. did have that massive cheese reserve.
We still have it.
True.
I know, that's just ridiculous.
Oh shit. We're good.
Have you?
Ironically, the better solution was to just keep building lots of small town-style areas all over the place, has massively distributed industry and commerce and everything else, because then how are you going to nuke it? There's just too many different targets to take it out more than a small chunk.
But do you know about the cheese vault?
I did not know. Yeah, the Strategic Circle Reserve.
Yeah, all because they pumped up the dairy industry to serve ice cream to GIs overseas during World War
Yep.
II.
Pumping the crap out of an industry to the point that we ended up becoming dependent on it and then have to hemorrhage a whole bunch of government funds in order to shore it up so that way we don't suffer a crash. Where have I seen that before?
At
So they
least-
basically
Anyway,
because
so I'm gonna go and get some high fructose corn syrup real quick.
At least. with
Oh
the-
yeah, that's not good. Yeah, and the reason we the reason we're having the high fructose, they prop up the corn industry. They tax sugar to encourage companies to use corn syrup.
I will say, at least when it comes to the cheese thing, it's cheese.
And the thing is, in order what they had to do is they basically had to build up this cheese reserve so they could slowly wind the industries back to normal levels without causing a crash.
Yeah, and then they started giving the cheese away for free, giving us the term government cheese.
Anyway, the
Hold on,
American
hold on.
dairy.
William the Protector. May the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish in the memory of the great one, the one who protected us.
Whoa.
Meh.
Speaking of the dairy industry, a lot of the farm industry was pissed that Biden did not actually go ahead with the FDA on saying that milk substitutes cannot be marketed as milk. He stopped the FDA from doing what they were going to do there. And you know what? I'm not going to support Biden on that. The only thing it should be marketed as milk is milk.
Yeah.
the stuff
Coconut
that-
stuff, almond stuff, soy stuff are not actually milk.
No, the stuff that comes from animals is milk. Although some of the animals you do not want the milk. But yes.
Usually the milk that's used from animals is going to be cow or goat. Those are usually the ones used in cheese also.
Or whatever the hell llamas are classed in.
Mm.
Pachyderms? No, they're not pachyderms. What the hell are they?
They're just llamas.
But yeah,
I
animals
think they
like
might actually be
llamas,
their own thing, yeah.
I think animals like llamas and alpacas, you also use their milk for. I think that's the thing in South America. Which, yeah, that makes sense. They're as closest to the herding animals you get. Oh crap! It's these guys. I do not want the explosive birds.
That was funny. Explosive birds. I think there's an Angry Birds joke in there somewhere.
Their stick is literally blowing up on you.
Hold on a second. Okay. Spectrum sent that message twice, letting me know that my internet speed increased. Okily
Spectrum,
dokily.
huh?
Yep.
You're just lucky that if you have the Spectrum right by a bunch of commercial, in the same complex as a bunch of commercial things. That's the only reason you're getting good Spectrum. I know a lot of people for whom Spectrum is just,
Well,
yeah,
I'm also
they have the
paying.
reputation of being-
I'm paying $140 a month for their fastest package, so I do like to think that I'm at least considered a priority customer.
Yeah, you probably are, but it helps again in your case that since the line coming into that building has also got some commercial stuff, that they're going to have a really good line coming in.
Yep. Yeah, and some people have said before, it's like, well, technically most of the commercial connections, they're not actually always all that good and all that. And it's like, my response to that is, okay, two things. One, this is both residential and commercial in the same building complex. Two, I'm on 1st and Main. I'm not like right on it, but I'm really close to it. So, of all the parts of the city where that would have good quality service, if you can't deliver good service to 1st and Main, where the fuck can you deliver good service to? You know?
Yeah, and the other thing they're missing is that even if the commercial customer is out in a more rural area, they're still a commercial customer. There's a lot more money riding on a commercial connection, so the ISPs are going to do a better job of trying, because if they ISP screw over a commercial customer, they're going to be the one more likely to complaining to the local municipality about how the ISP screwed them in terms of lots of lost revenue, etc., etc.
Yeah, they're very litigious.
Yeah. And the municipality will be more likely to say, okay, your contract with us, we might switch providers next time if you don't keep the commercial customers happy.
And eventually we'll all have chips in our head and gone insane.
I don't think why are people...
No, the only chips I think people might actually go with, realistically, is the ones where they're doing it for paralyzed people right now. Where they're
Realistically, I agree.
shove
The ones where they're
brain.
repairing nerve damage is the most likely application for it, simply because it's inherently an invasive thing, and people aren't going to want to do something that might be obsolete in a couple years unless they absolutely need it.
One of the ones that might would be probably the same people who are like, ooh, Google Glasses, they'll change the future.
Google goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reality is, honestly though, I think a Google Glasses type AR thing today might actually be a bit more viable than it was when Google Glass came out.
Honestly, I feel like they missed a huge opportunity when they called them Google Glasses instead of Google Goggles. I feel like that might have been better marketing if they called them that.
Yeah.
Just because it's a silly little name. People love silly little names.
Yeah. Apple Vision Pro isn't making a big splash. However, it is being used in certain niche applications where there's actually been certain types of engineering and such where they actually find them useful, because the ability to AR overlay something like that is pretty helpful for certain engineering things, to be able to see a life-size replica of what you're designed to see, be able to kind of walk through to see. does it actually look right?
I'm very
Yeah.
tired, however,
It has applications, but it was just both executed poorly and in too early.
Apple Vision Pro, again, it has applications, but it's not gonna be the big splash. There's the Meta Quest has had a bigger splash in VR, but it's tied to
shush, shush, shush,
Facebook.
shush,
and
shush,
it-
shush, 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 shush. Yeah, I got shit going on here.
Okay.
I'm at 11 stamina right now. I need to get back to base quickly, and I just heard footsteps.
Yikes.
This game doesn't have Bigfoot, does it?
Game doesn't have what?
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Yes, it probably does. It has a lot of shit.
They try to look up stuff about the game and I only found like vague answers.
It's probably on purpose by the people who did it.
Yeah.
And you see, it'd be a little easier just to, us who are watching the stream here to know when to stop if we had the audio feed, but we don't, unfortunately, because of technical limitations.
Shit happens.
No, just gonna say in VR, the fact that Meta's had a history of bricking VR, various Oculus units, etc., means that yeah, their units are cheap, but they only are good for a couple of years before you have to buy a new one. And you still need
I'm
a
not
Facebook
out of
account.
danger yet. Okay, we're good.
She's under the blankets. She's out of danger.
Literally.
But that's kind of like, honestly, I don't think AR is going to make a big splash until Valve tries something.
Oh shit. Hold on. Just kicked me out of bed.
Oh no.
Gonna eat the mushroom for confidence. And be protected by cone. The lights are functional. It's letting me pause. So I don't know what's going on here.
Possible hunger that kicked you out of bed?
No, my hunger's at 50.
Oh. Hmm.
This suddenly turned into a horror game.
Hey, it's
It
been
was
horror
always a
game.
horror game.
It's just it's an atmospheric one more than anything.
I mean, I mean, it has turned from an atmospheric horror game into a horror game in the sense of I'm not a fan of that not of the type
Okay,
of horror. I'm
so
not a fan
look
of.
at the radar here. See that spot off to the
Mhm.
west? That's where it was at the log where I heard footsteps. There's no radar contact there. That's why I was like, hey, shush the fuck up. And it is moving.
Is
Yeah, it's definitely moving. It's
Yeah.
moving away from me, though.
very slowly.
And as long as it's moving away, it can continue moving away. I'm going back to bed with my crowbar.
Everybody needs their night crowbar.
What the hell? Kicked me out of bed again.
More is afoot.
Is it insomnia? Is it a status thing that I'm not aware of?
Maybe. I mean, the time is changing at least.
And I am getting a little bit of rest each time. If the morning drone can sense something. Yep.
Oh.
That's the vent crawl caller? Okay, I'm gonna need you two to be absolutely fucking silent.
Got
Where are you? Damn it. Where the fuck did I put my Molotovs? Are they in my backpack? I had 2 Molotovs. Where did they go? That was just the crate outside shattering. I might have sold them at some point. God, freaking. Come on. There we go. Alright, I want to use that hook. Oh, the hook's in the back. Got it. Oops. Well, so much for the hook. Damn it. Well, I mean, I have a Molotov now. And a lead pipe, apparently. I have to buy a new hook. Of course, it's offline. It makes me feel better. Okay, tools. Hook. Crap load of money. Well, since I got up there in the vent, hopefully he's gone. Wish I knew what happened to my freaking Molotovs, though. Oh, that was Windows. Duh. There we go. Okay, maybe now I can sleep. Jeez, something big just fell out of the tree. I'm gonna go investigate that. Alright. I think we're good in terms of the vet crawler stuff now. So it's okay to talk again. That's still wandering out there. There's a rock. Bunch of random trash. Don't see anything special out here, though. Just a bunch of trash. Okay. My flashlight's almost dead. In a note for whoever is reading this, saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe this knows. Came out investigating the place. Saw footprints at the exact same place where the figures last night. Did not feel safe here. Want to leave. Oh. What if this can break? I don't think it can
Not
break.
sure.
Snap.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Stuff going on still.
Your mic is your voice is a lot clearer and it's a
Still
bit
going
louder. That's
on.
good.
Stuff still going on. Nothing out by the pole, son. There's some rocks and some dirt, and my guy's coughing. See what might be a footprint? Ah, footprints. My flashlight just so happened to run out of power right then. Okay, so footprints. Somebody was standing here watching the base. Looks like they snuffed out a cigarette too. Okay, just a pair of footprints. Okay, we're good.
I think you can unmute now, Eldith.
Sorry, I'm just trying to juggle the various horror elements with the conversations going on.
No, I get that. I'm also now learning a new headset setup.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta remember where all the switches are.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say under voice video with this headset, I have the input sensitivity set at -70 dB on voice activity. Seems to work pretty well to avoid hot miking.
I'll set that up real quick.
That's in Discord.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want input volume at full. I'm gonna test -65 and see if it still works. Am I still clear to hear?
Yeah.
Good. And use -65. Should be similar for yours.
Yeah, there we go.
Great.
Perfect time for my ear to start itching. Ah! Itchy.
That's a big ear to scratch.
Okay, we're good. That's a really broad signal. Check that out. 100, 100. Alright, well, that's doing its thing. The status of our servers. And also realize 3 servers are down, and I'm hungry.
Oh, fun.
And of course, Delta's down. Because why wouldn't it be? You know what? I got MREs. It's my last take one, so perfect. I think the coil's going out on this. Coil is definitely going out on that. gotta sit and wait. Alright, pausing that for the moment. Gotta do some quick triage here.
Hmm. I know how sometimes you just kind of zoom in on yourself, Tanya.
Yeah, that's when it loses focus and has to reacquire. I know I'm doing a little triage right now. Because I have that one empty bottle, so I was able to siphon the oil that was still left in that reservoir and switch it to a new one. So that way I'm not wasting any. And it was through that I discovered that the oil that was sitting in the reservoir was actually quite hot because a few drops landed on my leg.
Ow.
Ow.
Ouch.
Much, much better. And I can actually taste the flavor again. Yay! Alright, now we just twiddle our thumbs. Holy crap, the stream's up to 6 hours. I'm fine with keeping it going, too.
Yeah, I'm good. Can keep going. It's actually probably been a pause we've all kind of been needing.
Yeah.
But just chilling in voice for a while?
Yeah.
We would have probably spent like 2 hours in Rome today and just gone, well, I'm still burnt, and just
Or
stopped.
we've been like, well, let's just finish grabbing all the nether buildings, copy them to the other world with schematics, clean up the schematics, and then and then update the schematics, and that have been that, and then I could nuke the nether.
Yeah, so mod could be added.
Data pack.
Oh.
Not mod.
To me, that's 6 one half dozen the other, but yes.
Data packs work in vanilla Minecraft, so they're not technically mods.
I know, it's just, to me, it's all Greek.
Okay. To me, it's all Latin. Bad joke.
Yes, and you understand it. I don't. I'm a caveman with technology. I like it, but I have no understanding of it.
Now all I can think of is...
One thing I did note about your new mic, it makes you sound a little more nasal.
Now all I can think of is a line that Carmine had in Arradius. Carmine's mystical magical ability is that she is a Rosetta Stone. And one of the earliest times when people were becoming aware of that was when there was some it was what's right it was subject 6 or subject 3, one or the other. Can't remember exactly what they were named now. I'll have to double check. But no, the person was speaking in Greek and they couldn't understand what the person was saying. And Carmine said, well, it sounds like Greek to me. It's like, yeah, I know, we can't make heads or tails of it. No, I mean, literally, they're speaking in Greek.
Do you have the mic set up the proper way and all that then, Eldith?
I believe so.
Yeah, you'll want to check that later. Just a matter of taking the foam sock off and making sure the side that has the rosette holes is towards your mouth.
Yeah, those really fancy microphones are very directional. Also, hi, Burrito.
And the
yeah.
side that has diagonal slats is away on this one.
Might want to mute the microphone while you're removing the sleeve.
There. Yeah, no, it's everything's in the correct position.
Good.
You sound fine right now.
Yeah.
And it also might be I am probably a little nasally.
Yeah, it wasn't obvious on the old mic. That's how crap it was. Oh, hey, we got a burrito noodle. We got a burrito, or rather, a noodle leg on something.
It's a noodle on a burrito.
I always thought noodles were more pasta than burrito.
It's an old Xbox name, but give me a second. I want to check something. Just give me a second. We want to see.
Die, you bastard. I hate the German ones. They're as annoying as the American ones, but they're weaker.
Your voice still seems awfully quiet in these streams.
Well, I am talking a little more quietly because I don't hear myself talk as much, so my brain's like, keep the volume down.
What the what? I somehow just went to negative 41 credits and I don't know how.
Dead.
I wonder, can I? Because in the tutorial I could put stuff into the negative. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm in debt.
This is fine.
I'm
Dog
suddenly
sitting
curious.
in fire.
Just to check to see if it'll let me go into debt on anything else. Oh yeah, it's downloading at an appreciable rate. Alright, well, I'm waiting on that. Going to get some food. Oh right, that's right, I still have my emergency pizza. Take a quick nap. Should probably buy that sleeping bag and install it in the main server room.
I mean, it'd definitely be toasty at night.
And of course there's a storm. Damn it!
Again,
Oh,
it's
okay,
not
it was
my
only
fault.
a brief one. It was only a brief one. We're good. And I'm fully rested at the crack of dawn. It's a miracle. Alright, moon is setting.
That's so unrealistic.
What?
Wow, that's a heavy fog.
Fully rested by the crack of dawn.
Why is
Oh,
there fog
crap.
inside the building?
I don't know.
You see, when a cloud farts, it spreads everywhere.
Alright, sending the spent battery and the 2 MREs. I think I might have accidentally sold those other Molotovs. Do you know what? The canned food? No, I'm gonna hold on to the canned food. I was debating whether or not I should, damn it. I was debating whether or not I should, come on, brain, words. Sell the canned food. But no, I should just save up for a can opener. There we go. And the spooky music is back again. Pet the kitty. You done? Oh, you're 100% done. Alright, well, they want 2 signals at level 0. I'll be able to get those. I know I should be stockpiling those at some point, but... Foxtrot Whiskey Uniform. 25 for each server, and I desperately need the money right now, so... Ugh. What do I say? Foxtrot Whiskey Uniform. Alright. Use... But I've got a sheet of paper right here. Whoops, I may have broken that. Name tag. Crap. Oh, it's just permanently part of this bench now. Whoops.
Well, hope you didn't need it.
Loan? Well, that's interesting. Nope. Foxtrot Whiskey Uniform. Alright. I have no idea how to... I have no idea how to... I guess I'll just have to make a new name tag. Use... Tear off. Use... Bench. Bench good. Make tag.
Foxtrot.
Okay, hold. There, bench. Bench good. Just to get rid of that huge brick. Yes, I know, saving the signals.
Foxtrot. Wyvern uniform.
Yeah, Foxtrot Whiskey. Alright. Oh, actually. SV, target, Foxtrot. Okay. Might as well just take this with me. There we go. Why did I just try to activate the door itself?
Good question.
Nope, no, 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 no. Collect. There we go. Damn it. Ah, remember what I said before about how the pressure coils in Novos are buggy? Sorry, not the pressure coil, fuck, the pressure sensor. Yeah, pressure
Yeah.
sensors just started malfunctioning on me. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. And in theory, should be good now. Yeah, we're good. Wee! Alright, Foxtrot. And is it SV hash? SV hash. Now does it automatically? No. Why's it gotta be like this? Okay, there we go. Whiskey's next on the list. I think I'm doing this right. What is it? R, okay. R to put it back in the bag. Whee! Oh, shit. I'd rather hit the tree than go over the cliff. It was actually deliberate. Okay. Is that whiskey there? I think that's whiskey. Yeah, it's whiskey. Alright. Whee! I'm so glad I found that hidden repair kit. 'Cause I'm gonna need it when I get back.
You're gonna end up with a very angry quad bike. And it's already run you over. We know it will take vengeance.
Seven 0D 18. Uniform. SV. Target. Uniform. Then I gotta target Delta to repair it. And hope that none of the others are offline, but I can never be so lucky, so definitely gonna have at least one other offline. If I'm lucky and the transformers are behaving, I'll be able to actually scan a bunch of signals today. What I was supposed to do 2 days ago.
Well, you just mentioned it, so... So if Certain Murphy isn't listening, and I don't mean me.
Why? Why, Rock? Also, how did that not damage the ATV when I did that? Had to get it in check just in case it was a mushroom that I hit. don't think I can break in here. But there's definitely an interior space because I can see, like, girders and stuff. Oh, there's a hole in the roof.
Hello.
Hi.
Now, if Matt would join us for chaos. Wait, I wonder how many
Burger.
people he bit last night.
Burger?
Burger.
I love how that achievement is a broken picture.
Shovel.
Oh. You
A
can
good
now mark your
shovel, too.
garden.
The deer skull. I can summon the Wendigo now. How am I gonna get out of here? Oh, hello. Grab ladder. Oh, okay. Collect the skull. Grab ladder. Whoop. Hell yeah.
Come and sit next to me.
Wendigo. I have questions about what you're going to do with a Wendigo.
It's just gonna be my friend. It's like Mallow. When you summon the
Alright.
Wendigos, they just stalk you when you're out in the forest.
Mm.
Mallow is really popular with furries for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because a lot of furries are alone.
Right.
Alright. In theory, I now have all the hashes that I'll need for today's report, and I also have 2 saved signals. So I should be able to do the thing. So, very quickly, SD cal all. Yep, Delta still down. SV target Delta. Alright. We're doing work today. Actual, honest work. Never mind the extracurricular activities involving the deer skull. You don't need to know about that. Oh, it's just a flower. Thought it was a mushroom.
Hey, could y'all ping me when y'all start playing Minecraft?
Okay.
I'm gonna go poke my little brother and give him some points.
Well, have fun.
That was rain.
Yeah, I don't expect much different anymore.
It makes me wonder if it was a matter of like if I clicked it twice between pings on the game, Makes me wonder if I were to use an auto clicker, if I could just let myself go into extreme debt to max something out.
That, well, that could be both interesting. It might be exploit that's good, or it just might bite you in the ass.
Well, see, the loans have interest, but if you can let your money go into the negative, there's no interest.
What are they going to do? Shoot you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that actually sounds like something that might happen.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. SV target reset. This fog is pervasive. I don't even know if I'm on the correct side of the river right now. Oh, there's the radio. Alright, I know where I'm at now. Alrighty. It's still got all those canned goods and stuff in it. Used to heal wounds, but I don't have any major injuries, and apparently I regenerate health, so Of course, you know what? It's never too late for a checkup, so there we go. Alright, got those two signals.
I think you went 50 record.
Let's see how happy he is with this package. 'Cause in theory, I've completely completed today's objective with this box. There we go. Things are actually happening, and they are actually good.
Yay.
7 plus 9, 16. 8 plus 9, 17. 9 minus 2, 7. 6 minus 2, 4. 8 minus 3, 5. 7 minus 2, 5. 7 plus 7, 14. 8 plus 8, 16. Holding off on that one. Easy math. Yay. Yeah. Yay! Of course, this is still going.
Yeah, we kind of heard you on that one, Thunder. Trying to put the chat to sleep.
No, I'm not trying to put the chat to sleep.
You yawned. That's contagious. A virulent spread. Now we all go night-night.
Oh, there we go. The detector's going way faster now.
Oh, now we had a second yawn.
Yeah, that was from me, because you did it first.
Tanya will be next.
Never.
She's probably more immune to that because of all the kids yawning in class. And around the school.
Well, they yawn because the school system sucks these days.
It's always sucked.
Sucks more these days.
While they teach some crap courses in college, that's the one thing I could say that majority of college professors at least do right compared to lower education. They try to make it engaging and fun. Beer.
Is that's Gur and a marijuana leaf?
Uh-huh.
I like beans.
Well, we know one thing, it's canon. Shaggy is a werewolf and probably a stoner too. Because he was always hungry.
No, there's no doubt he is a stoner.
It's the only way he could be always hungry yet so lean.
Well, no, they also have him run as fast as a Great Dane. I think he's just a very good athlete in that part.
Well, he is a werewolf, so that explains why he could be such a good athlete.
No, this was even before he became a werewolf.
Well, you realize he had the werewolf gene from the start, right?
thought he got bitten.
No. No, 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 no.
Oh yeah.
So he was always a werewolf.
Point being, he burns more than he eats. But yeah, he
Mhm.
runs as fast as a Great Dane. I think he doesn't have to worry about calories.
He's a like I said, he's a werewolf. That's why he can run as fast as a Great Dane. As to why he's always scared of everything,
He's just
he's
always
a
scared.
werewolf. He knows that there's a lot of real spooks out there. And he knows that even though these other spooks might not always be a spook, that if it's somebody else chasing, he still probably want to run.
Look what's drawn under it.
Those are some weird looking outlets.
I think they're Russian. Oh, there's a symbol on the underside of the table. That's what you're talking about, son. And what appears to be blood.
When are you going to call the Wendigo?
Thinking about it. Once I have, there we go. This stockpiled. There we go.
Besides, one doesn't just simply call the Wendigo. You have to politely invite them, or you end up its food.
I guess you have a point there.
The Swiss Yeti, what y'all been calling a Wendigo, fur. Okay. Okay, I would like to point out, the thing I'm planning on doing is actually a Wendigo.
Burrito again. Hi.
Welcome back.
I was checking to see if I could get something I just picked up working. I picked it for like $12, but I got a
Oh my god, that download, look at it fly.
I got a dented up 4TB SSD that I haven't been able to get working yet, but yeah. How are you guys?
Yay.
Alright. There's something out there. Not that I really care. Let's grab one of the drives. Oh my god. And of course a hydrate. Ah. microwave. Saving the game first. Woohoo! I have set him free. Look at him.
Slowly making someone go mad into hunger, so they commit cannibalism. Ain't that cute?
So we're talking about Wendigos, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe do it this way then. Okay, whatever.
Be right back.
In general, trying to clean up these windows a little bit. There we go. It's looking a lot better now. It's a lot better than it was.
Oh.
I have to hold and then... There we go. Alright.
Bun is cute.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I heard footsteps outside. And then the lights flickered. Oh, would you look at that?
Friends. Invisible friends.
Invisible friends.
I can actually dial in on 100. Nope. Okay, let's keep it at 99.9. That's good enough for me. Yeah, that's a heck of a download speed. Press X to zoom light to see if objects in the radar are moving. Oh.
What was that?
I still gotta get used to how this mic is. I went to rub my nose and it's a little closer than I thought it was.
Do I destroy the totems? That is the question. I think I'm gonna leave them. I set my dear buddies free, and I'm not gonna destroy their artwork. They worked really hard on it.
Yeah, best not to anger the new friends.
So where is the Wendigos at now?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Also, surprisingly, you're in Switzerland. So, why wouldn't you go zoom in here?
There must have been some cannibals in Switzerland at some point.
Well, if you move a Wendigo skull across to a new location and then invoke the spirit of the Wendigo, I don't think it matters so much that it's in Switzerland.
Well, where it needs to go is just to the Alps. There's plenty of dead frozen bodies you can snack on there.
Do, 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 do.
Isn't Everest in the Alps?
Mm.
My boy is being cute.
Well, he's got attention, so he doesn't have to be a nuisance.
Oh, come on, guys.
Silly cat. Now he's deciding he is going to be a nuisance. You said he's not going to be a nuisance, and now he's decided to be a nuisance.
I invoke the orange.
Yes, you invoked
I like
the
how-
orange.
I like how nobody seemed to notice what just happened there.
No, there's bones laying around. They seem to left their lunch.
There's just zero reaction, and then you continued to the previous topic, so I figured that no one even noticed what I said.
Sorry, we didn't.
Nah, I saw that. It was just the timing of things.
Sorry, my cat stole my attention. He is an
Steal
orange
it back.
cat. But yeah, I did see all the bones earlier down there and just didn't think anything of it. I thought they were just ones you had left there.
They weren't there earlier.
Is he chasing a bug? I think he's chasing a bug.
There's no camera in your room, so I won't know.
Not that kind of bug. I mean an insect.
Okay.
Blah. Ding ding.
You would think the guy's wearing banana peels.
No, I'm at 16 hunger, that's why.
God, this guy's blood sugar is crap.
Well, no, not like 16 is like 16% satiation. Blah.
Yeah. tater wedges.
Yep.
Tater wedges.
Yes. That is what she was eating.
I look away for a second and then hear tater wedges out of context and think of a completely different game. Anyway, I'm petting the orange. Because orange cats are silly.
Yeah, meh. Freaking railing. Oh, hello. Immediately beginning the download, which tells me, nope, polarity is not right. All right.
The download was a lie.
Wow, that is a really narrow frequency band.
I think that's actually pretty... Honestly, yes.
Okay,
the
hold
people
on.
first thought of
Hold on. It just gave me a save error null. Maybe it's because I was actively holding a control on something.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I have no idea. Carry on.
No,
Ah,
somebody
shit.
just said in another Discord, and I think I can agree with this. The people that... The HOAs were there must have been a concept thought up by people too honest to think about what would happen if a bad actor got involved.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that.
Yeah.
To be fair, the original form of HOAs was mostly for condominium type buildings where you really do need something like that to oversee management of the building. Then for whatever reason it got applied to subdivisions, mostly because what would happen is that there would be a need, the local government would be like, well, we need this organization to collect fees to cover the roads. But they just didn't put enough regulations in place on what an HOA was actually allowed to regulate when they were first brought up.
Yeah, I think HOAs are BS.
Yeah, most HOAs are just BS now. And it gets dumber when in a lot of areas where ultimately the streets got adopted as public, got adopted by the municipality or the county or whatever eventually anyway, so it becomes, why is the HOA still there? It's kind of redundant.
Here you go.
No, I have not had an insomnia dream. Although when I did just try to sleep just now, it said I don't want to sleep, I can sense something, but then when I tried again, it worked just fine, so I don't know.
So what's up with Nico? He constantly keep complaining about the knees.
Hmm. Looks like they're all clustered up on top of me now. Oh, and one of them was right there. Next to the tree. Oh, the totems are gone.
Hmm.
Let's finish cleaning up this place. It's almost done. Place is looking a lot better these days. Damn it. Well, looks like they're dying back down again. It's back down to only 7 contacts. Oh, those are trash bags there. I never even noticed. Heck yeah. 3 trash bags.
So this game is made by furries. Does that make that furry trash?
Why are you like this?
Sorry. Sorry, as humor was my first language.
You sure?
Oof.
What is his first language?
I said humor,
Yeah.
not good humor.
And then his response was, "You sure?"
Hey, I said humor, not good humor.
Yeah,
enough.
I saw a meme the other day where it kind of explains. People wonder why our generation grew up sarcastic. How do I look, Bert? With your eyes. No, it's how do I look, Ernie? With your eyes, Bert.
Monty Python also. Monty Python reruns also.
Yeah, but it's more of like a kid show that is just filled with sarcasm.
Oh god. Why would you oversimplify famous logos, dude? There's already enough of that without you helping. Unless he's doing it as a parody to try to make a point about how bad it is. See, the thing these companies are missing is, there's an old theory that if you make a logo too complex, it's hard to remember. But if you make it too simple, it's not distinct enough anymore. But with the other simplified versions, they no longer have any character or memorability at all. They're just blah. And I find it funny that the only people that push this oversimplified crap are the ones that come out of college. Same goes with modern buildings out of architecture school, unless they go to like Notre Dame, one of the few that still teaches traditional architecture. It's kind of funny, you know. The general public prefers traditional buildings, but then
Yep. Do 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 do. Well, couldn't have couldn't have happened to a better person, I think.
What?
Johnny Somali. He's in so much trouble that it looks like he's going to be
Oh.
getting a passport ban.
Oh, I heard about that. It's like, what is it? South Korea or something's going after him now?
Well, see, he makes a habit out of going to various foreign locations and basically making a nuisance out of himself. And he functionally got
Yeah.
kicked out of Japan, so he went to South Korea instead, and they are not having any of his shit. It's reached the point that there's a Wendigo right there. It's reached the point that he can't go outdoors without getting jumped. Like,
Yeah, I heard.
There,
heard about
basically,
that.
anytime that someone spots where he's at, the call goes out and people will show up just to beat the crap out of him. And because it's not like one person organizing it, there's not really anything law enforcement can do. It's just random people that are that pissed off. So each person individually, all they can do is say, well, this is one act of assault, so here's your punishment for one act of assault. Congratulations.
I have no sympathy for him. He got himself in that mess.
Yep. He fucked around and now he's finding out.
Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for South Korea with that stuff too. Because it's been a bloody bad stereotype that like mix of Westerners, but mainly like anybody from American culture, is that just bullshit overseas where. Well, if it isn't an American beating you up while you're overseas because you're acting a fool, I'm glad the other people are.
Damn it. $63 trash bags in there. Holy crap.
Good thing drone is strong.
No, right? Well, he built a new totem.
Oh yeah, that's something else I've seen. Drones are now being used in construction in like remote areas or areas where the terrain is just a pain in the ass.
Shift E and then aha. Nope, nope, bad. Ta-da! That was way more difficult than it had any right to be. But it has now been installed, so... There, I now have an established place for storing my gas cans. There we go. Also gonna store the beer bottles in there, since that way they won't break on me. Getting a lot of signals banked today. Oh, it's just the sun moving behind a tree. Saw that shadow, I was like, I'm gonna whip around and I'm gonna see it. Nope,
No.
it was just the sun moving.
Yes, that Eldra horror in the sky that's constantly screaming at us, whipping us with flaming tentacles.
Oscar's down. Fuck. And TR1 is gonna need to be kicked soon. I guess it's time for me to go sleep, huh?
Yeah,
They are
sounds
fucking
like
everywhere. Look at that. Slowly but surely, though, I am cleaning this base up. Don't sleep like.
Slowly but surely, it's
Oh, look at that. They left some bones here. Come on, guys. Guys, people are trying to sleep over here.
you can eat the spicy wings later.
I just noticed this thing is nailed to the ground. Look at that.
Well, I wonder what made them do that.
Ow.
Yeah, I wonder.
Was that a mushroom? Nope, it's a flower. Alright, guys, come on. Seriously, I need some sleep.
There we go. YouTube video. Why This is why Saudi Arabia's Lion City is failing. Comment I put on it. Because it was a dumb idea from the start. I didn't even watch the video, I just said that because that's literally why it's failing.
But I'm sure the video is probably going to go into an engineering reason and economic reason.
Well, the basic factor. Well, the basic factor is this city was thought up by some architect or something, or some
All right,
wealthy
hold on.
Saudi prince.
Thunder, hold on, Thunder. Son, what happens if your stamina hits 0?
Depends on the game.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm asking Son about this game. Pass out unless it's an event. You fall worse than low hunger, but you don't sleep.
Well, that's better than what I was thinking would happen.
Goat. Alright guys, come on. I really need some sleep now. I think we're good. And this just finished. Neutron star. Neat. Oh shit. Alright, Joe, don't bother me right now. There it is. Alright. There we go. It's locked in. It's downloading. I took out all the totems. I'm gonna try to get some sleep and hope that Joe doesn't slap me before I get there. There we go. Holy crap. Got a whole bunch of money right now. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm fully rested. I need it. And then I'm gonna wake up to a dozen broken servers again. Despite how much I've invested in reinforcing those things.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Alright, the Neutron Star thing finished downloading, right? Yeah, it did it. Save signal. Save signal. New signal. Before I do any of that, though, all the servers are online. Oscar. Oh, wait. TR check. I think TR1 will hold out for a little bit longer. Alright. Oscar pinged. What time is it? Almost midnight. Perfect. Alright. Gonna set this thing up. Scanning the signal while I'm out. Oh, nailed it. This one's suspiciously easy to grab. It's already at 16% detection, so I'm actually gonna sit here for a second, see what it resolves to. Crafting Kerfur Omega. I don't even know what that is. Let me go into debt again. Server stability is almost maxed out again, though. Almost maxed out, though. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think we're good there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
More hydration, huh? Ah. Equip. So I got delayed a little bit. Yeah, it's starting to struggle a little bit because of the downed servers. Ah. I'm thinking once I get some money, rather than continuing to invest in upgrades since I've invested so heavily in server stability, I might buy a coffee maker.
I mean, your money, you decide how to upgrade how you need.
Looks like this is just the star. Email. Package received. Hold on. Something was walking in the vents. I think this is an exoplanet, not a star. It's already fully downloaded, whatever it is. Oh, it's a red giant. Okay. Alright. Go get that upgrade applied. Or upgrade, that repair applied. Blah. What's your status? How you doing? 370? Alright. Actually, since I got an opportunity here, I'm gonna top off all my gas cans.
That makes sense.
Because I kind of don't want to go out before dawn anyways.
What, afraid the new friends might say hello a little more aggressively? Or you find another new friend?
Hold on, shush. Okay, there is no audio alert when it overfills. Carry on.
Okay. No, it was... You're worried about your new friend saying hi or finding an even newer friend?
I'm kind of full up on friends right now.
So nothing else could really spawn in on the map?
No, I'm saying I don't want more.
Oh, okay.
Seven, 8, 9, 10. Nailed it. How much is the buffer? 176. Good lord, Ben. Okay, no, it's directly one-to-one draining. It's just, I guess, because the other containers were partially filled already. Still has 115 in there, good lord. Damn. So yeah, that coal definitely paid for itself in terms of gas. fuel for days. And now, what I can do is gas cans that are in this cabinet are full, and any partial gas cans I'll have sitting next to it. If I bring back home any partial gas cans, I'll top them off and then add them to the cabinet, you see?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's empty. Honestly, nothing to do but head out and fix that tower, I guess. Hold on. Something just occurred to me.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, I gotta turn back around. I didn't bring a shovel.
Ah.
Damn it. Hi, Rox. How are you? I'll just leave that there. I'm gonna run and grab the shovel and run back. Freaking fence, man. Shovel. There we go. Oh yeah, that big old log there. There's still those MREs that I didn't grab. Like 3 or 4, so eh.
Surprised they didn't respawn.
I don't think stuff like that does despawn in this.
Fair enough.
This is a new land feature that I didn't come across before. I think I've actually been out to Oscar before. I don't think it's actually failed. Big old log. Very sussy log. I think I saw something in there.
Look like stones.
Or egged. Yeah, just a whole bunch of... Oh, what's that? There's something at the bottom. Burger. Oh, there's a gift inside if you can breathe long enough. Something there. Hold on. Come up. There we go. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, started to take damage there. Do I need to have like rocks in my pockets or something? What the hell? Or maybe I can only dive so far without scuba gear. Because scuba is something that you can purchase. What's that over there? Food! And a bucket. Fried hard drive, okay.
That sounds useful. Maybe.
Now, look, son, I can't go any deeper. It's actively pushing me back. I don't think I can go any deeper without scuba gear, unfortunately.
Oh, there goes another.
I munchy the chip. And we just sit here and twiddle our thumbs.
Hmm.
Hell yeah. But I now know the pond is next to Oscar, so I'm going to take a look at how much the diving equipment costs. If it's not too expensive, then I'm going to buy it and come back. But I get the feeling it's probably going to be really pricey. I know in real life it's expensive as hell. $1K for the mask? Holy crap. There's the Wendigo shack. And there's the transformer. Makes me wonder what other areas on the map there are to dive in, though. That costs 1,000 for the mask. If it's just for the one place that you can explore with it, that seems excessive, you know?
Unless it's got a stupidly overpowered upgrade or something in it.
Yeah, like if it renders you immune to certain things or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are empty. Yeah, this whole place is empty. But there's a broom and another bucket. Hammers, wrenches, screwdrivers. Nothing of value, though. Nothing valuable here. There's a couple of pieces of electronic junk. I can break these open, now that I have a crowbar. Actually, I can't open. No. Oh my god. Oh, can't open. I'm stupid. There we go. Potatoes and coal. And an apple.
Ah.
Alright, there we go. That's just. Alright. Now those cans are empty, but I kind of want to bring one back with me, so what can I ditch to make room for it? Ugh, not a whole lot, honestly. This is all valuable stuff.
Is there any space in the backpack, or do you not have that?
It's full.
Ah.
There we go, I had just enough room. Any uses left on this? No, that thing's junk. Oh. Mushroom. Oh, great big log. These are usually interesting in some way. Nope, nothing special, it looks like. Unless I'm supposed to dig. You know, I'm suddenly finding myself wondering, son, what if I could use the, hook to pull myself to the bottom to get past that, depth blocker thing? Then getting back up would be pretty easy because all I have to do is just release the hook and I will shoot back up. Oh, the log that I was just at?
Okay. That's funny. I just saw a title. Ubisoft is begging the Rayman creator they fired to come back.
Rayman creator?
Yeah, they
Oh my
fired
God.
him, and now they're going, please come back. We need you.
Ubisoft has just been making one boneheaded decision after another in rapid succession.
I got a feeling all the bonehead decisions that were like some of the games, they were already in the pipeline. It's just now they're all coming out and they're like,
I'm
oh,
not talking about just the games. I'm talking about just the executive decisions in general.
yeah, the rest of the stuff is just boneheaded. It's just the games, it's like the icing on the cake because they're like, maybe this will save our ass. Oh
Hey,
no.
maybe you just a thought. Maybe you shouldn't be taking all of your advice from a small circle of activists, and maybe actually pay attention to the fans. And when that small circle of activists keeps telling you, "Oh, that's just a loud minority," maybe they're covering for something. Maybe they don't want to admit they're the problem.
I mean, that circle will probably be the same type of people that also push a leaping tank. I forgot I watched that video. That the US wanted to design a leaping bunker tank.
Of course they did. But it's like freaking the Dragon Age the Veilguard gameplay stuff. It's like, I'm all for having LGBT stuff in games. I like that type of representation, stuff like that. But the way they did it is so fucking forced. It's like it grabs your head and shoves it into the screen and says, "Look, see? These people are special rainbows. Admire, admire." It's like,
Yeah,
but the dialogue is absolute shit. Like, I don't care. Admire. This doesn't even fit for this setting. This is a gritty fantasy setting, and you're shoving in the kind of things that people would only talk about in a modern, safe, urban environment. Admire it.
I remember the 80s and 90s movies where it's like, yeah, they had people who are gay, people who are bi, they had, hell, some of the famous and most popular action stars were black. No one gave a crap because the story was good and everybody was written naturally. Now it's just like stereotypes are bad, but let's stereotype everyone for representation. It is just weird. But no, it's just
I managed to just shove that into the ground. I broke it. I broke the gore. I was gonna splat it and then be like, haha, it'd make a funny noise. But no, I just went into the ground.
the dorp just noped out of reality. Besides that, it's also
Hey,
another
guess
video
what?
I saw. Yeah,
This gas can that's empty,
yeah,
I now have one that's full.
yeah. Another video title I saw while I was scrolling to see what I might relax to once the is done here. It's just, there's another useless site. Yeah. Site shows women like hot women. I mean, people like attractive things? I would have never guessed.
Heresy. Alright, munching the burger. Alright, that opened up a little inventory space. I think I'm gonna drop these potatoes. That's a big lump of coal there, but I kind of need it. And that's space for the MRE. Damn it! Well, not like I won't be coming out here again in the future, right?
Yeah.
Where's the nearest dish? I think that's the nearest one. But head back towards base, and just the next dish I encounter along the way, I'll use that to check out on the third transformer. Yeah, that dish right there. Also, I just realized I've never picked up that gun. Son, which tower is the gun in? Burrito. Burrito, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
Hopefully once everything kind of passes November 5th, I can finally start seeing some stories that I kind of miss seeing.
Yeah.
Like the bear in Disney World, and then everybody just making a meme about how it just wanted to go on a ride and Disney kicked it out.
I've actually reached the point where I don't even care who wins anymore. I just want the political nonsense to finally end.
I'm more at the point of like, yeah, I kind of care. I care who wins, but honestly, I don't care to talk about much anymore dealing with it because everybody's got their mind made up.
Yep.
I just want to see some of the funnier stories come back once it's no longer one story fixation. Because I miss those random surprises like, wait, what do you mean there was an alligator at Ocean World that was wandering around? What? SeaWorld. Wrong name.
How do I throw the Molotov? Figured it out.
Well, hopefully that gets the generator started.
See, I was hoping that it would burn away the trash. It looks like all it managed to do was relocate a lot of it. I mean, some of the trash is gone now. Not as much as I would have liked.
Yeah, I got a feeling if you look up there, you'll see the trash.
I did succeed in making a smoke cloud, though. fuck am I? Well, there's a pillar. This general direction. Either this event just happened to fall in at the same time that I did that, or if you try to set fire to the trash at that transformer, it'll trigger it. Choose to believe this is just the thick, heavy smoke. Alright, I'm finding the right way. The thick, heavy smoke from all the trash I just burned.
Just don't breathe too much in.
That's why I need the scuba mask. Oh, doo-doo-doo. It's clear enough. Oh. So, not only did a fog roll in that was completely and totally pitch black, but also all the lights in the breakers got blown too. So that was a blackout event.
Ah. Hmm. That is actually one of the most best timed blackout events. It'll make sense if you set fire to a generator or something.
Oh wait, no, because when I set fire to it, it actually broke the generator, so it was temporarily at 0. I think that just blew the breakers in the base just as a thing that happens.
Brilliant.
Annoying that it turns all the light switches off, though. So yeah, the only thing that was a interestingly timed event was the heavy fog rolling in at the same time. Right, now this switch is permanently backwards. Alright. Got stuff I need to drop off in the sleeping area. I really need to invest in a can opener. I'll have food for days. Okay. Backpack. full. I can put it over here. There we go. Ugh. Roll the shoulders. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Ugh. Slowly filling up with a whole bunch of random crap. Still got 134 in the reservoir. The meat in the locker looks intact. yeah, you're right. There's less on one side than on the other. Jeez, that coal is overpowered. Ah. Hello there. I knew there had to have been something hidden underneath the stairs. God, son. The things that I do for love. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, that was the moon setting. Something I just realized. Those gas cans are worth like 50 credits a piece, right? And I'm assuming they're worth more when they're full. I could take those empty gas cans I've been finding around, fill them up with the biofuel that I've been making, and then sell those.
I'm back.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna sell one of those gas cans. I mean, it stands to reason, son, right? Also, holy crap, these piles are getting big right here. Well, something glass just broke on there. No, still had. You have to say had a beer bottle. It's not there anymore. Ah, crap. It was the Wendigos! Also, ow! I'm gonna sleep
How
some.
much long?
How much longer? What?
How much longer do you plan on going?
Until I feel tired.
Yeah.
Got the
Okay.
whole weekend ahead of me.
Fair enough. I might just hop off soon and start doing my nightly thing before I go to bed. Yeah. I think it's time for me to head off, so you enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a
Alrighty.
good night. Bye.
Oh, yep, he ate another piece of meat. I don't know what day it is, and I don't know how to check. Actually, no, there is a way I can check. Save. I'll look at the clock. Day 6. Okay, how much does the freaking can opener cost? 100. That's not as expensive as I thought it would be. On the... You mean that post out there? Do 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 do. No, I haven't. I didn't realize that was a thing I needed to do. It was never even hinted to me. Oh. There we go. It's not the servers breaking, it's my freaking equipment in real life. Okay. Coal piece. $172. Okay, so I got decent money out of that. The gas isn't the best income, but it's still valid income. That's what I've learned. Go. All of that liquidated. gonna leave this shelf here as a roach farm. It appears to be screwing with their pathing, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Now I have another source of food. Actually, I'm gonna look up the gas cans, because now I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, yep. Gas can sells for 13. And just like with the battery, how full it is when you sell it affects its price. So if you sell a full gas can, you get 13 credits for it. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's not like I have a shortage of fuel. Costs 25 to get one, apparently, according to the wiki anyways. Unless it's saying 25 as the cost of the can itself, and the other 25 is the fuel, in which case I'd get more than 13 if I sold a full gas can. Let me double check that. No, price 50. Huh. Now, does the barbecue grill has something very special it can do? I'm kind of not interested. I can actually afford the coffee machine now. Industrial printer? Oh, I see, I see. GPU boards and coolers to generate points. I can make a fucking crypto farm? That's what the GPU's about? I kind of want to save up a bit more then, in order to do that. Wait, the scrap metal and scrap electronics can be used for making GPUs? Please explain? Or are those used to repair the crypto farm? You need framing GPU, but you need to build coolers or the whole thing bursts into flame. And how do you build coolers? Okay. Well, let's put these batteries. Gee. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I need a lot of cash. I guess I can start scanning more stuff. Start banking more of those things. Oh, wait, not doing it. Yeah, the charging dock. I do know about that. So, machines. Battery charger, 250. Alright, so this is some it's heavy investment to do this, but it'll pay for itself. So do not waste money on the coffee machine. Basically it. Yeah, the frame costs 200 as well. See how quickly I can do this. See, 750 credits a day, that's buco bucks, so I'm okay with that. Oh, right, I still have to go to Papa. Kinda gotta repair this thing soon. I forgot the backpack back at base. That was fun. Wait, this isn't Sierra. I might as well check it while I'm here. It's all good. We're good. Ugh. Money. Yay! And the Transformers are good. Should reset target. Ah, that was fun. Da-da-da-da. Can you imagine multiplayer of this? Different people attending to different tasks around the base. Might as well collect some junk while I'm down here. so the bike is fully serviced. Need a moment to just stretch and think. Wow, I'm almost up to 10 hours. I think I'm actually going to call the stream here. I'm going to still keep playing the game, and I'll still be in voice chat on Discord, but I'm going to kill the stream because, one, I think 10 hours is plenty, and two, kind of sort of wanted to binge Overlord at some point during this weekend. Because I've seen some episodes of out of that series, and I'm like, ooh, this show looks interesting. So I said, like, screw it. Got it queued up on Hulu. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody who came. Let me save the game before I forget. There we go. Thank you, everybody who came. I've been munching on jerky and chips this whole time. I'm good. Need somebody to raid out to, though. Just as a matter of, best practices. Following. Dauntless, Deadlock. Beefcake is streaming Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. The definitive edition. Yeah, screw it. I'll stream. I'll raid out to Beefcake. Do. I can type. I swear I can type. There you go. That is the raid out message. And boop.
I waited for cheese. Shit. I didn't light it back. Not a normal one, Liz. Oh, there it is. I found one. Will disappear. Oh boy, look at how handsome you are. Such a boy. Now you want to lay there when I don't have a Gucci cam.